Thank you much.
You're welcome, Munch 2111.
You're welcome much.
You got State Patrol, I got LTAC on here.
Yep, I got State Patrol. Forgot to tip my Uber guy yesterday, so I just tipped him. Hit the, there you go. We are going.
Live on both.
Live on both.
Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. It's a rainy night here, and it's been a beautiful 2 weeks up here in Minnesota.
It really has.
Gorgeous, but tonight it's 63 degrees and rain. Tomorrow, the next day, going to be 75 and sunny, but not the hot ones that we've had. And if you're joining us, but you didn't hear, we have the St. Paul Police encrypted channels in our ears. So you may not be able to hear the calls in St. Paul, but we'll either tell you about things as if they're appropriate to tell, or actually go there ourselves, which we often do. And you can always text Pat or message Pat if you have a question. Throw some comments on there tonight. We're going to have a really robust discussion tonight because I got a couple things I need to get off my chest, Pat.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I think I will.
Huh?
I may join you with that.
I don't normally use that phrase, something to get off my chest. But if you're a TMZ viewer, you know that I probably stole that from last night's TMZ. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
Well, I did not see that, so.
TMZ. Yeah, whenever I need a good laugh, just need a little escape after all the news I watched. TMZ. Which, of course, is about all the celebrities, and they try to catch them on camera. But we're headed to a call up here in Maryland, where the liquor store owner is having some trouble. 360 might be the car there.
Yep.
I think they said the suspect was walking down Maryland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which way he was walking?
Yeah, it's in here 1 second. Westbound.
Westbound.
He was by the laundry, headed towards Cub.
Yeah, I'll go this way. What's he look like?
We've got
Disorderly conduct.
Doesn't say.
basically.
It just says he's got a large tattoo over his eyebrow.
Something's going on in the suburbs involving a drone.
1 second here.
360's on there. So they're calling it a mutual affray.
2923 code 4 of the
Alright.
comp.
So, sounds like it's not an assault, just a argument.
21.
Just an argument. Is that windshield just really terrible? I need to get out with a paper towel and just figure out if there's any tree slime. You know, we had a...
That's him right there.
Okay. We had some unbelievable weather here a couple days ago. Did you get any trees down or anything, Pat?
Not in my yard, but boy, I saw a lot of them around town.
Oh, man. I got several branches down in my yard. Neighbor's tree across the street was completely destroyed.
There was one at Ross, and I think it was Ross and Duluth that was, it had taken out the entire front end of a car. It was blocking the whole street.
Yeah, I don't know, we get about 3 of those a year, so I hope we don't get another one.
No kidding.
You know, in my case, it's just a ton of little sticks and twigs and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a couple big limbs, but I don't know. It's terrible. So we're over here at the Cub at Clarence in Maryland.
So when we were out on that deal yesterday afternoon, I was driving down the street over there, and a big tree branch, like as big around as my arm, fell out of the tree and onto the hood of my car. Scared the heck out of me.
Really? Well, you shouldn't sleep under a tree. We were chasing stolen cars yesterday, folks.
Yeah, we were.
And the day before. How's it going? Good. And the day before. So, you know, we've been talking for 5 years how to get the backseaters into some action, right, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So put it on your calendar. The Ramsey County Fair. July 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th, Thursday, Friday. We want your help. We want your help. We might have you work on perimeter fence. Make sure nobody sneaks in. We might have you work at the metal detectors. We might have you roaming on patrol. Roaming on patrol. We'll pair you up in groups of 2 to 4. 2 to 4, and then just notify us. You'll have either a phone or a radio to notify us if you see any problems.
Was it on the sheriff's page? I saw that they posted how to sign up for it.
There is no sign up. I don't know who signed. There's no sign up on our end. You show up.
Okay.
If there is somebody put a sign up, disregard the sign up.
Okay.
We're not going to get that complicated. You show up, we're going to ask you to help for at least 2 hours. Your admission is free, and you have to eat a hot dog that Rev cooks. Rev cooks. We are going to have one heck of a good time at the Ramsey County Fair. It's going to be friggin' awesome. It's good. It'll really be on the 24th. It'll be 6 years for Live on Patrol.
I know. Isn't that something?
So this will be the 6-year celebration.
Unbelievable.
For Live on Patrol. And you're going to get a t-shirt. I designed them. Kyle Meestead and I designed the t-shirts. It's going to be pretty cool. You're getting a t-shirt, backseaters. You come and help for 2 hours. We need your help. Even it might be just at the entrances. Just making sure that people are orderly. We got to figure out if how many bags we're going to let come in, or the size of the bags. So safety is number one for us. Well, okay, fun is number one. Safety is right up there, though. Right up there. So.
And I did let Daryl know that there are some good-sized guys will be good to have as security who are requesting some large T-shirts.
Well, okay, good. But Daryl's got his hands full. He's running the whole damn security plan. But this backseater stuff, you're in charge of. So don't be pawning that off on Daryl.
So who do I send T-shirt orders to?
There's no T-shirt orders.
Okay.
You come, you get a T-shirt. It's gonna be very simple. We're gonna have the T-shirts there.
So we'll have a whole bunch of different sizes.
Large to 4X.
All right.
All right.
There's the answer
That you were
to the
looking
question everybody has been asking.
Large to 4X. And if you're only a medium or a small, just well, it's like the commercial says with a Geico, oversize is in.
Tie a knot in the bottom.
Tie a knot, shrink it. But no, this is going to be fun. And on the back of the shirt, it's going to say backseater on patrol.
Oh, I like it.
Backseater on patrol. And you know we're going to call them for short from that day forward?
BSOP.
No, it's a one word, backseater. Your bops. Bops. Yep, backseaters on patrol, bops. Don't worry if you can't make it there. We'll have other events where you can come in and help us out. But we will have a grill going, so we'll have a nice atmosphere.
Very cool.
Backseaters on patrol.
It's going to be a good
A
time.
little badge on the front and then a little thing that says volunteer.
Love it.
Volunteer. Royal blue. Royal blue's the color. I was leaning toward yellow, to be honest with you. I thought, wouldn't that be cool if we had 150 minions running around out there, But smartest man and my wife said, you got to go with blue.
I like the idea.
Royal blue. Royal blue. Yeah. Or we could have gone with orange. That would have been cool too.
I think your wife had the right idea.
Orange jail costumes. Yeah. She probably did. She probably did. We are over on White Bear Avenue by Larpenteur. And I'm going to take it right up by where the Ramsey County Fair is going to be. It's going to be awesome. They haven't had it for 5 years since before COVID, and even before that we had backseaters. One of the reasons we need you is we did have a lot of poorly behaved young people, and we need your help. It's always important to try to neutralize the behavior before it gets out of line.
Yes, it is.
By talking to them, encouraging them to just, stay calm. Or if they can't resolve their differences, leave.
Yep.
So there is no, well, it wasn't my decision. Actually, if it was mine, I probably would have charged. But there's not going to be any entrance fee. So
I think I saw parking is $10.
Parking here at Aldrich, $10. $10.
Yep, and I know a lot of people will be interested in this. Thank you, Brandon. The U.S. is 3-0 above Paraguay.
Awesome. Yeah.
It looks like it's at 59 minutes.
Hey, how did the Canadian game come out? Because I was watching the Canadian game in the beginning. What was the final score of Canada versus I forget, Bosnia Herzegovina, or whatever the...
Somebody posted here in the stream. Don't message me. Posted in the stream what the Canada score was.
So here is the site for the Ramsey County Fair. Right here. See the Parks and Rec building over there? And we got right in the middle, we're going to have our tents from the sheriff's office. There'll be food trucks, and then down below the hill will be rides, carnival games. Come on, challenge me to a carnival game, I dare you. That whack-a-mole, I'm pretty good at that whack-a-mole. That's probably my best game, whack-a-mole. It used to be the rabbit races 30 years ago, but they got rid of them at the fair. So obviously we got a pretty good perimeter. It'll all be fenced in. We need your help monitoring the perimeter. Then down here, ooh, that's a big drop. Down here is where all the rides will be. And that's where the carnival portion, I guess you call it the midway. There you go. Some lightning out there, isn't there? So very exciting. Very exciting. That's the good news. If you wanna bring a gift card for the less fortunate, that would be great. Don't feel any obligation, but if you feel like you want to drop some gift cards off, this would be a good time. Right for the Ramsey County Fair. The Rev and others will be here to make sure your gift gets to the right people. Very unusual. Now there's going to be two entrances. One right here at Frost and White Bear.
Okay.
That we're looking at. Okay, and then there's going to be another entrance down here. So basically, an entrance on the east and an entrance on the west.
Okay.
And so if you park in Aldrich Arena, down here, or this, I don't know if this Family Service Center is closed now, so you can park there as well. But here you see how close the parking is on Aldrich?
Yep.
It's, park here. Oh, we got lots of parking. $10 to park here. But free admission. Free admission. If it was up to me, it should be $10 to get in too, but, you know, I don't know. The fair, it hasn't been a fair for 5 years, and the people running the fair really wanted to get people to come for the first year.
Right, that makes sense.
Plenty of parking over here at Aldrich. And some people park down by the Maplewood Community Center, for the Ramsey County Courthouse. So we're going back out onto White Bear Avenue. I'm not saying you should schedule a summer vacation in Minnesota on July 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. But what I am saying, if you do, it'll be awesome. And then come back for the state fair a month later. Well, we helped save the state fair after COVID when the fair lost their department, and then we're going to help save the Ramsey County Fair.
Perfect.
But as you go north on White Bear Avenue, as many of you know, there used to be horseshoe pits. Are they still in there?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we used to, when I was little, tons of people used to come and play horseshoes. Because you know, I grew up right over here.
Yes, you did.
Probably why I'm partly. But here, to our right here, is the Ramsey County District Court. And you can park in here. Now, I'm sure the Maplewood Community Center probably won't be crazy if you take all their parking, but you can see this parking lot right in between them both here, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could argue as to whose lot this is. I think this is fair game right here. Park here, then you got to walk 2 blocks to get to the Ramsey County Fair. The parking here will probably be free. Uh-oh, I should have said that, right?
Quite possibly free.
Free.
But not for sure.
Where was that? Somebody's shooting. Call just came out.
Seventh and Hazelwood departments.
Read that for the back seaters. We got a little shots fired.
Vehicle erratically driving in parking lot. Has been doing it for several hours. And then 2 shots were heard.
silver Dodge.
Multiple people were trying to chase the vehicle, but they don't know if that's what the shots came from.
But they heard shots. Yeah, I mean, somebody fired a gun. Probably firing at the car. All right, we're gonna head down there. So you got your invite. Look it up online. I think their website is online. Hopefully their Facebook page. Another call. Oh.
You know, that plate comes back to a pickup, so they got that plate wrong.
One guy says his friend's car was hit, but I don't know. We're getting a lot of information in our ears here, folks. You know, St. Paul, to their credit.
Now shots on York. York and Greenbrier.
Another call?
Yep.
Shots fired?
Yep.
Alright. You know, to their credit, St. Paul has started a first responder drone program. Obviously, they can't go to all calls. They only got 30 minutes of battery life, but they do use these drones, and they're state-of-the-art drones that can fly in this kind of weather.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Now, did they launch from a mobile platform?
No,
or?
they're fixed.
Huh.
Metro 44 60 cars for crash right-hand shoulder, northbound 61 and Lower Afton.
Those have been, they've been,
2133.
Echo Limo Victor 815 is the plate, but wrong description.
Correct.
35 for 225th. Gray white Tesla, light plate, Victor Sam 0976.
What's that? Is that state you got on there?
Tesla Model Y.
Yes.
I'm really trying to confuse
Brake check
you.
the color and screaming at them.
Okay, so the suspect vehicle that believed to be shooting is which car?
Silver Dodge.
Silver Dodge. AL. They got a partial plate at least, right?
Well, they thought it was
Yeah, but
this
what did they- what did-
ELV 815.
It's an ELV? Okay. At least I got something to look for. Squads are asking the same questions. Sedan. Okay. We gotta look for EL, right, on the plate?
Yep. It supposedly came back, though.
Yeah, that was the first call, but somebody said they got attacked by a man with a hatchet coming out of the woods. Where's that at? Oh, here we go. Oh, another caller said that the Dodge is an SUV. So now we're in trouble. Plate's probably better than
The
anything.
hatchet is the mission.
From Birmingham toward Case. I can't see. Alright, we are on Case now, folks. It's about a half mile down where the Birmingham would come in. numbers on the plate, Pat? Sometimes people get the numbers better than the letters.
815.
All right. 815. No one is there. Sometimes people decide, maybe
Maybe I don't want to see the police.
It's a good idea. One squad says he's going to Regions. See if something happened there. So this is Hazelwood here. There's a squad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably Sean. Huh. Okay.
What?
I hear sirens. Oops. Well, we don't have a great plate. Doesn't match the description of the car, so we can't go check out where the car registers to, which we normally would do.
And I played around with the plate a little bit.
Okay,
Can't come up with anything that matches.
Sometimes cars do come back.
Mm-hmm. There is some truth to the old saying, returning to the scene of the crime.
People try to convince the police that they weren't the ones in fault, even if they fired a gun. Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't me. It's like the song. It wasn't me. Nicole and Ashley are working tonight. We'll be going to them in a little bit.
Yeah. I can hear everybody saying.
The victim has departed.
No, that's the mission.
Is that a different call?
That's the mission.
Oh, sorry about that.
No problem.
Here's where the squads are. Are these apartment buildings right down here in 7th?
We had an interesting night at this apartment building last year.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got a lot of squads here, but nobody can find a victim.
No victim, and none of the witnesses want to come forward either.
Oh, Pat, you didn't turn up both heats, did you? Did you turn them back down or what? It says it's only 60 degrees for you in here. Jesus criminy, Pat. I can't be freezing you out.
I'm okay right now.
What's this thing? I got a anticipate the future.
You're a good man.
You know, Pat, I was thinking about this. You and I, how good we get along. Okay?
Yep.
But I just want to say one thing, okay, backseaters? If you didn't get along with somebody, okay, what would you do? I mean, if you didn't get along, and if it was a professional relationship, and you were in a professional and you didn't get along, I know you're just kind of waiting where I'm going with this, aren't you?
I'm
Okay, well,
bated breath.
I was going to tell you this, backseaters. This is big. Don't leave. Don't turn the podcast off right now, because I want your opinion. I'm going to get your opinion on here. If your city council members don't get along with the mayor, what do you think they should do? Okay? Now I'm just this has been in my craw for 10 days or since they ever know. I mean, we don't discuss politics, but we do discuss common sense, right?
For sure.
You know, the Minneapolis City Council and the mayor's office is going to hire someone to help them get along. They're going to hire someone to help them get along. And by the way, you know what the cost is going to be?
Oh, no.
You haven't heard?
No.
$1.4 million.
Jeez.
You can look it up. I'm not making it up.
Hey, give me half that.
Well,
and I'll make them get along. I guarantee
you and I will do it for $200,000.
There you go.
We'll do it for $200,000. But here's what I want to know. This is what I really want to know. Is there a guarantee? If you're arguing after 6 months after your counseling, do you get the 1.4 back?
I'm sure you don't.
Well, that's not right then.
And I would just about be willing to bet that the arguing won't be over.
Well, first of all,
I'm not optimistic.
First of all, part of arguing is government doing its job, okay? Professional arguing is government doing its job.
Right.
George Latimer always told me when I was on the city council, good, healthy debate crystallizes the issue for the public. He was the mayor back in the 80s. Healthy debate crystallizes the issue for the public. Otherwise, it's consent agendas, et cetera, You want some disagreement, right?
Yeah.
Now you want professional disagreement, which is really a matter of character, not a matter of counseling. Can you tell I'm worked up about this? I look at the struggles that people have out here. $1.4 million to have a 13-member city council get along with the mayor's office. There's got to be a simpler way. And if you guys want to hire me, I mean, I've been getting along with people for a long time.
All across the spectrum.
I'll be glad to come over. Truthfully, I do it for free.
Just to see something get done over there.
Yeah, just to be helpful. I mean, I don't have any enemies over there. In fact, I try to get along with everybody. You might disagree with them. Okay, but I want to know, what do you think, backseaters? $1.4 million for a contract to hire someone to help people get along? That can't be a good thing, right? I mean, you guys gotta tell us in the comments there what you think. So, because here's the thing, Pat, if you and I didn't get along, okay?
Yep.
If we had an argument, what would it cost for us to be friends again?
Mountain Dew.
$2.39.
$2.39.
There you go. So I say you just, have a nice meeting with some donuts and coffee and Mountain Dew. Just sit and talk in a non-adversarial way. Get to know each other. Here's the thing. If you let people actually vent their issues for a period of time, they're not as angry.
Yep.
Everybody needs a chance just to vent. But then once the venting's done, okay, folks, now the constructive conversation has to take place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going for that $1.4 million. I think I'm surprised. I mean, Rochelle Olson, who was a reporter from the Star Tribune, she discovered that first. Then a couple people have reported it. But I think the news media has kind of just said, we'll just give them a pass on that. But It's no time for a pass. $1.4 million to help people get along in politics. I haven't seen one of those in a long time, folks. So, that's all I got to say about that. You got anything else you want to say, Pat, about, you know?
It just, I can't imagine having a relationship like that.
Well, once again, are you going to guarantee it that your counseling works?
Oh, hell no, they're not.
Because we need a guarantee. That's the dumbest thing I've heard. I've been around for a while. That can be the dumbest.
That's pretty dumb.
I'm not saying you can't get together and try to work together. You should make an effort, but not, you don't hire someone.
I can't wrap my head around $1.4 million.
That's issue number one for the day. Issue number one. Issue number two. And I don't really know how I feel, and I'm not taking a position on this. But I took the death of Melissa and Mark Hortman very impactful, you know, and a year ago, of course. And she was a wonderful person. You know, she's always tried to help mediate. Speaking of people that would help bring people together, she was the one,
right,
that would help bring people together. And help Republicans and Democrats kind of work their differences out. I worked with her on many different bills, many different things. I just really appreciated her kindness, softness, really, which in this business, I know she was tough in a lot of ways, but she had a kind, soft side that people could see.
I've heard that so much from so many people.
Didn't know her husband, but knew her and just troubled by that. And of course our SWAT team was right there when Belter got arrested in Green Isle up there, and investigators worked the case. There's a lot of personal buy-in from, well, there was 8 different SWAT teams out there, but a lot of personal buy-in from some of our employees as well to catching and apprehending him.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they didn't ask for the death penalty. There's very few people that I would support getting the death penalty. But after reading his statements that he uttered in court yesterday,
yeah,
he's right up there.
Very deserving of it.
Right up there. In fact, I called the Star Tribune reporter, who's a friend of mine. I said, that's almost too graphic. Sometimes people give me grief for being graphic and things, but that article in the Star Tribune was very graphic. And he said, yeah, I agree. We're debating whether how much detail we go in, but they put all that detail in the court case.
Yep.
So, I mean, I know it's a long, drawn-out process if you don't agree to take the death penalty off, but it's a 2-step process. One is to convict him. The second is let the jury decide if he deserves a death penalty.
Yep.
So you always got that option. But so that's number one. That whole issue is, and if a couple days go by, I might feel a little better about what has happened in the last 2 days. I don't like when government isn't truthful with us. Remember 10 days ago when they said they couldn't ask for the death penalty because of some court precedent?
Yeah.
That was not true.
Nope.
They were using it as a negotiating tool. Mm-hmm. Anyhow, so even in the documents regarding his sentencing, it said in lieu of. So I don't know. Again, everybody deserves chances, but actually not everybody.
That was a purely evil act.
That was evil. That was very troubling. Very, very troubling. So, and we're talking, of course, about Vance Belter. If you're not from our state, if you look it up, you know, last year he shot Senator Hoffman and his lovely wife Yvette and their daughter Hope. And then he went on to try to kill 2 other legislators. They weren't home. One they intervened in, and then he went to Melissa Hortman's house and killed her and her husband. Then he fled for 43 hours. We were on the hunt.
Yes. Yeah, it was one of the more intensive manhunts of my career.
Yeah. That was... So... Anyhow, our condolences to the families of everybody there, because listening to that testimony in court, I was not there, but the families were listening to that testimony, had to be one of the most troubling things.
Can't imagine.
Just very troubling. But on that matter, the other thing that is troubling, even though he testified regarding the acts, they did not solicit any testimony regarding his motive. Now, I'm not totally, you don't have to be too smart to realize he was a hateful person. It was a political violence. Right? I mean, it is a little obvious what his motives were, right? Because most of the people, if not all, were Democrats on his list, Democrats in leadership. So I can live with that knowledge, but it really would have been helpful to get in his head further. Not for any reason except to anticipate the next nutcase.
Absolutely.
Right? Because they're out there.
And there's often a lot of commonalities between such killers.
And there will be copycat people. I mean, I don't know when and where, but there will be. So I'd like to know a motive. And you know, Mary Moriarty is going to continue to charge him locally.
Yep.
She might get that. She might get that. All right, time for something different. What do you think?
More upbeat.
I don't know. Yeah. Time for something more upbeat. How's your window look over there? Do I need to... I know what I need a little air up there, don't I? It's that fog off there. We're sorry that it's raining.
How dare you allow it to rain?
You know, it's really troubling.
What kind of sheriff are you letting it rain?
I mean, we need rain.
We really do. It's been super dry.
Well, that 8 days of 88-degree weather. Yeah, we were chasing that car around here. I know that the suspect probably is listening to us. And yes, we did not get you right here at Maryland and White Bear.
Okay, there's that one.
Didn't get you at Maryland and Jackson, but we're going to get you next time. Where am I headed?
Okay, I'm going to mute. Sorry about that, folks. This is going to need a battery really soon.
A what?
Battery.
Needs a battery?
Yeah. It's just about dead.
Oh, here.
94, Roll, Sam, Henry Roberts, U29.
I have the right of way here, but I just want to make sure that other guy knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on 3 primary, right?
Yep.
I'm going to switch over to 1.
Okay.
You a little anxious there or what?
Getting them ready.
What's going on with 162 and 185? They're down by the river. Is there a party down there? Well, wet for a party. Or did they lose somebody?
Hidden Falls, PIC,
Okay.
EDP.
Looking for a person?
Yes. Phone pinging.
Okay. Got a person in crisis that people are looking for. These are the types of calls that we could actually use backseaters on too. So after your official training at the Ramsey County Fair, we got to find ways to use you more. How's the look right, Pat?
Clear.
Sure.
Yep.
You know that road's blocked down there. You figured that one out yet? Can't get through to the office.
Oh, on that deal yesterday, boy, did Rice Street mess me up. I was trying to parallel
Yeah.
to get in front of it to do sticks,
Yeah.
and Rice Street messed me up.
Would you go over that big lip?
No.
Because the other guys did, you know. They went over that lip about a 1.5 foot drop
Are you talking on Maryland?
on Rice Street.
Oh. Eek.
Yeah, it wasn't really good.
Clear.
It wasn't. We had a pursuit of a stolen car yesterday, and we did not get it because we terminated in the interest of safety as it left the freeway. Left the freeway and went up on University and Snelling. We do that sometimes. But that was some really horrendous, dangerous driving. And the suspects in that car had been involved in burglaries throughout the metro area.
Yep.
And, I'm sure they know who we're talking about, you guys.
And we will be meeting you again.
We know who you are. I mean, they don't spend that much time in St. Paul or Ramsey County. They've kind of learned their lesson there. But if they do come in, we move quickly. How about that Spurs-Knicks game? Came back from 29 points behind
Unreal.
to win by 1 on a 1.2 second tip in. Oh my goodness, folks. There's nothing more exciting than a comeback. A couple comebacks in hockey too, but they didn't actually finish. But well, I guess there was one comeback against the Wild. It was 3-0. They lost to Colorado. We could be in these finals. We're a good enough team.
That would be
play
nice.
Vegas or Carolina. It's all about who's healthy. I was talking to the wise old sage Tom Reed the other day, who played for the North Stars. Has watched many many games. He just points out that it's at this point in this finals, it's who stays healthy. Who stays healthy? We got Vegas, Carolina in the hockey, and San Antonio, but there's no game tonight. That's why you're all here watching live on patrol.
So thanks for being with us.
Thanks for being with us.
And please do share this.
No games tonight, but tomorrow it's basketball tomorrow. But it's in San Antonio, not in New York. But did you see the celebratory behavior at all on the news?
Yes, I did. Very disappointing.
No, but listen to the kid they're looking for, PIC person. Sounds like they're really trying to find the person.
They're out with him.
No,
It says.
Oh, they are out with them. They found him.
It says that. Yeah.
Okay. They were just given their description of location. It's okay with you. I think I'll just drive down Smith for a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, if something happens electronically there, we're close.
That guy was moving kind of good. See if it hits here.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check that.
Can I have that radio for a couple minutes?
Well, this radio,
I can get it there.
no, but it's not that radio. Well, I don't know if I replaced the battery. There it is, but you said it was going to die. So if you want to switch batteries, you just want to switch the battery. Anyhow, if you just joined us, we need your help for the Ramsey County Fair. It's a 2-hour time block of helping us with a wide variety of functions there. And then you'll have free hot dogs cooked by the Rev. And you get a t-shirt.
There you go.
On the back of the t-shirt, it's going to say Backseater on Patrol.
Bop.
Backseater on Patrol. That's how the cop word got started. Citizen on patrol, constable on patrol, and a lot of different origins, but you'll be the cops, you'll be the bops. We need to do that. We need to take advantage of all the goodwill and the interest to help public safety.
There's a photo of it tonight.
Okay.
1945 Dieter Street. Sold the vehicle to a person. They still owe him $200. He hasn't
But
listed
Maple,
it
there's a guy reporting his car stolen. Give me the last 3 numbers again.
Shit.
467286.
Somebody should just post it on the thread, though.
They did.
They did? Okay, well, you're good to go then.
008.
Okay. Got it.
We
You're on the High Bridge. It's a Smith Avenue bridge. It's called the High Bridge because it's one of the highest bridges crossing the Mississippi River here in the Twin Cities.
What year was it they replaced this bridge?
You remember that? Boy, I don't know. Remember that?
I think it was in the 80s.
Well, it could have been, but it seems like yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I know when I was a kid, the few times that I think every time I went over it, my big sister was driving. It scared me to death.
Yeah.
It was a noisy bridge to drive over.
Well, you could see the sides easier. Now it's more blockage. You can't really see. And also they constructed it so people can't jump as easy.
Right.
Which is never a good thing. Down here on West 7th Street. So I'm pleased to report that we'll give you, at the end of June, we're going to give you some amazing crime statistics for St. Paul and Ramsey County.
Probably about 6 cents, but clear Geo.
You're going to be shocked at how much crime has been reduced.
You know, I seem to recall that most years in St. Paul we had 250 to almost 300,000 calls. Does that sound right?
You know, I never really knew the number of calls. I was always focused on the assaults and the robberies and stuff like that. 'Cause, you know, but anyhow,
We only just hit 100,000.
look at that plate over there across the street. See what it says? Can you read it?
Love cat.
Love cat. Okay.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
The cat team loves you.
Love cat. But you think he's talking about a basketball player?
I think he's talking about the cat team.
Cat team? Okay. I'll tell you, I can't be happier for Anthony Towns. I mean, Carl Anthony Towns. That's the cat. Because if they win, I'm just very happy for them. Mm-hmm. We all should be. Extremely happy. He got traded away. Now, here's Minnesota for you, okay?
Yep.
We trade Darnold, right? Okay?
Uh-huh.
And he goes to the Super Bowl. We trade Carl Anthony Towns. Goes to the finals.
Those bums.
Do we have a jinx on us or what?
I don't know what the heck is going on.
My goodness. Yep. I think what you got to do, the next person we trade, you got to bet on that team to win it all. 29 point. I mean, I've watched a fair amount of pro basketball. I've seen teams come back from 20 points in a regular season.
That might be it.
But where?
3 cars straight ahead.
I see it up there, yeah.
Straight ahead.
But,
clear right.
hold on, look.
You're good. 2 cars up now.
Same style. Nope.
No, darn it.
Subaru. Wrong plate. I'm glad Mickey's is doing so well.
Yeah. Hungry Grosvenor says the High Bridge was built in 87.
There you go.
Netflix, by the way. Remarkably Bright Creatures.
Yeah. What's her name is in it?
Sally Field.
Sally Fields, yeah. You liked it?
It was wonderful. Absolutely unlike anything I would usually watch.
Yeah.
It was absolutely
I
wonderful.
watched the preview and decided against it. But you're into those alien things.
This wasn't Alien.
I don't know what it was. No, I'm going to give it a shot. Thank you.
Yeah, please,
Thank you.
please do. Yeah,
you.
Sally Field looks amazing. Joan Chen looks amazing.
But before that, you're the movie about disclosure about
Oh, that's next week, I think.
next weekend, all about the well, it's partly true, partly not Spielberg deal, but all this disclosure of
fire for a hot alarm sounding in the hallway.
unidentified flying objects, right?
Mm-hmm.
20 copy.
Is there one of the radios?
Well, I gave you the radios, so
I got it.
Up.
West on
8195 traffic.
that's not good.
I'm right behind you.
Coming up to Cretan. Slide 95.
Well, there we go.
Fair Road E, Echo, and 17th Ave Northwest with Lincoln, John, Henry.
Give me that
898.
radio in.
Copy. Ian, 17th Ave, 22.
All right, let's get on the main before you take it, and let's try to get it before it gets into Minneapolis.
Should come out to the bridge now.
Well, light it up before it leaves.
Trying to hit it right away in the phone.
Going to get on the main channel 1. Our
Yep.
squad's following to give it a description. Westbound on. You got channel 1?
$27.55. We got our squads behind a stolen westbound Ford Parkway at the bridge.
What'd they say?
They're in pursuit westbound 46th. Northbound on South 46th.
Hey, Nicole, we're not going to pursue into Minneapolis, so terminate.
Copy that. I'm going to step in on the bridge.
That's fine. So,
Yeah, with this weather.
well, we don't have enough squads
We're,
that.
25 miles an hour on the side street. Do you want me to try to pit it or just follow it?
No, let it go. You only got 2 of you. We don't have enough to bring that to closure.
4474. Please code this a warrant, only clear report.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not opposed to pursuing and chasing in Minneapolis, but the problem is we only have Nicole and
It's an Iowa plate.
Dumped it in the alleyway just to the north there.
Ocean Yankee
Copy.
Juliet 008 Silver Subaru Outback. It's a St. Paul stolen.
We don't have enough
She's
bodies.
walking away in the alley. Female going and the male going.
We don't have enough bodies to safely pursue in Minneapolis.
5181.
Good they dumped it.
Yeah, sounds like they
Here's
dumped
your
it.
contact.
That's 181.
2555 smelling.
4220.
89-year-old male participating in the happening.
I have the male pro now. The female was one house south of me.
Oh, good for you. Fortunately,
Good job.
they bailed out of the car.
That's the male right there. Nicole, the female ran between the house and the garage here.
Good job.
So this stolen came over the bridge and hit on a flock camera. We have had great success in finding stolen cars with flock cameras, folks. And it's one of the reasons we were down here. A lot of times when they come over the bridge there, they head over here to this area and cross the Smith Avenue Bridge.
And sometimes they immediately start committing thefts in the Highland Park neighborhood.
Yeah, you guys can book them on our side as long as they were over here.
And a female too.
That's why I wanted them to light it up before they got back, because besides the stolen part, it's nice to get the driver for fleeing police in a motor vehicle, which is another felon. And so if they flee from us on our side of the bridge, then we get a charge in Ramsey County. If they flee on the other side, then we got to navigate through the Hennepin County court system. So it's good we know they were driving in our county and
Yeah,
that.
sure. Hold for here.
Nice work.
Very good. Great work. Thank you. How many are we going to arrest?
If you're okay with that.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you a little louder.
If you're okay with that.
What'd she say?
Both, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, you mean two? Yeah.
Male and female.
That's all of them, correct? Sounds good.
Well, that's another one I get to show is recovered on the Ramsey County stolen car page.
You are the icon of stolen cars on the page. Holy moly.
It keeps me busy.
You think? I mean, you and I both know that's true. Keep me hopping. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, somebody posted a guy posted a comment on there yesterday about this Tahoe that had been stolen.
Yeah.
He said, State Patrol's recovering that right now. And I ran it real quick, it still said stolen. He said, well, where are they recovering it? Chatsworth and Pierce Butler. And sure enough,
There was.
it was. So thank you. I can't remember your name, but thank you for that information.
What do you listen to? Because I can't hear whatever you got going. What channel is that?
2165, 2163.
I think
In your ear.
that was 2, I think, but I'm mainly on 3, and I can't tell which channel it's on
Let's go.
2165.
necessarily.
Okay.
1163.
I'm going to try and find it here.
Probably someone's trying to come into the home with 2 females. Probably doesn't want to let them in.
Did you catch any of it?
Nope.
Copy. What apartment number?
One was not given. They're
You are
requesting a
much
call and
better
let
at
them out.
listening to multiple channels than me.
Yeah,
I cannot lie.
Yeah, but if it locks on one channel and I don't get to the old days, we had a channel. We had a radio for each channel.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is we don't have enough ears.
Exactly. Oh, they said in the alley. I remember hearing that. It's a traffic stop at 1078 Rice.
You can't really drive there. So Nicole spotted that stolen Subaru down there in Highland Village. For those of you living in Highland, it fled across the river. Thankfully, they abandoned it, bailed out. And Nicole has Ashley with her tonight. So Ashley, Nicole, and Sean took him into custody.
Nicely done.
She'll be on live later. We'll let her explain to you how that all went down. A lot of times, and actually that car did come in east, was eastbound originally before it went back west.
Yep.
But a lot of times criminals do that. They come in. I gotta see if there's a Dave's Hot Chicken bag in the car.
There you go.
Because that is one of my favorites. Maybe they came over for Dave. You can't find a Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know if you know that. But happy to report, Stillwater's putting one in.
There's still the one in Highland Park, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're in Minneapolis, you can't even find one.
Oh, okay.
There's very few Dave's Hot Chickens. This is Nashville hot. So.
Well, we deserve to have some things that Minneapolis doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
2220.
Well, like low crime.
Right.
Low crime. Yeah. I was thinking about that Minneapolis thing. It's been on my mind a lot, right?
The city council,
Yeah.
their marriage counselor.
Couldn't they just start out with, okay, we're going to be kind to each other, right? Start out with that principle. We might disagree. We're going to be kind.
2362.
I noticed up in Anoka County, when they selected their
4474 traffic.
board chair and their vice chair,
4474 standby.
they
2362.
picked two people with opposite ideological
This is
views.
medics 4876
To try to-
on a
this year
21-year-old
to try to
female,
show
conscious breathing,
Camaraderie, bonding, kind of work across the aisle in Anoka County. And to be honest with you, our county board, Ramsey County, does great too. We don't
4474.
really have any issues.
Traffic eastbound 36 and McKnight with a silver older Mazda sedan with no plates.
I'm feeling like there's a radio here that I should have.
Copy 36 McKnight.
Or you just got so.
I'm trying to get this figured out right now.
Okay. Turn a few off.
Okay.
I was headed up to White Castle, but there's a report of a burglary right in this neighborhood. We are going to swing over there. They can't. No one's home, but they can hear on their.
What's that for me?
I'll take.
Negative, no entries, no money.
Who are you looking for, Sean?
A197 traffic. A197. Old Highway 8 and 1st Street Northwest. Tom Lincoln Charles 342.
Sean, you looking for someone?
Copy Old Highway.
Yeah, I was just wondering, the motor vehicle on Fort Parkway there. Who the caller was.
Just put it in there, flock. Are you talking about tonight or when it was originally stolen?
73 will take that 1050.
No, there's a new pending one at the Chipotle down there. There's just a bunch of IDs in his car. Just trying to see if maybe they're connected.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. Yeah, he'll take a look at it for you, but there.
Oh, motor vehicle theft.
Well, he didn't go to Dave's. He went
Now she's
to.
gonna release this passenger. She just picked him up at the Walgreens.
She picked him up, or he picked her up.
Sean, you got a copy?
Yeah, but
The caller, sounds like an Eastern European name. It's Getania Zalecki.
copy none of the IDs I have. Thank you.
And it is a fresh stolen. It's going to be a silver Honda Pilot. 22, so it might be trackable.
So while that one was over here, there's another stolen from the Chipotle.
So they might have dropped somebody off.
Yeah, I'm rooting for that. They didn't go to Dave's Hot Chicken. They went to the Chipotle. Except 2 doors down, we got a possible burglary. We're going to see what happens. If you can pull that down for now, though. I don't know where. This is a little weird, right? You can look it up on the cab.
8194 traffic.
8194.
Are we in partial?
thought so.
John Victor William 124.
Was it dispatched or pending?
Totally Road County.
Dispatched. Yeah. Go in the alley. 720, I think, right?
Yes.
Or did I get the wrong address?
That's it. Okay, there. I gotta do this.
Somebody runs out, but does that look like a apartment complex?
I don't think so. I think it's a single-family home.
Well, that's what I thought, but look at the one when you drive down Marshall. Look what we're looking at. 'Cause we're at Grotto at 740 here. Well, maybe it's on the corner, but
I think they're kind of like row houses.
I don't know, but these here? You see, if it's one of these, great, but if it's after that, it's apartments. Or what? You know what, I'm not...
Yeah, because I'm going to run her down to Regions. She's saying she ingested.
Copy that.
Put your light on these addresses we've got. What is that?
30.
See, this is weird. Oh, somebody's in 20.
9171, 9173.
Okay, there's got to be a way to get there. To get to the back,
So
right?
Wasn't there-
Alarm
there's
4660,
no alley?
Highway 61 at Don
Not
Julio.
here,
It's
but
going
on
to be
the
a
other one,
silence
maybe.
covering a general area.
Well, I couldn't find an entrance here. St. Paul's got the front covered. We're going to go to the back. Do you think that's an alley? I don't think so.
Here we go.
There we go. Yep. We got a burglary call on Marshall, just west of Dale. People hear people inside, but now it may be that it is a relative. These are the right ones, right?
Yeah.
A couple windows open up there.
$44.74, checking your status. Sean, if you haven't already, can you add her long number into the call so I can give it to dispatch? $44.73, you can add me to 74 stop.
I don't know. Nobody's getting out this back door. Well, it says it's the one right in front of us, so.
Hi, I'm not sure I'll pronounce your name right. Is this Getania?
How you doing? I'm now with Robert.
Okay,
Boyd, Mary,
I want to.
383.
This is the sheriff's office. We're not going to be taking the report from you. St. Paul Police is, but I just want to make sure: is the car that was taken a silver Honda Pilot? Okay, we are looking for it. St. Paul will either be calling you or coming there to take the report.
Did they see anything? Yes.
Did you see anybody take it? Okay. Okay, did they tell you they were sending a car or they were going to call you? Did they tell you they were sending a car or that they were going to call you? You're trying to report your car stolen, correct? Did the police say they are sending a car or they're going to call you, sir?
They're sending a car.
Okay, they are on the way, and we are looking for your car. Bye bye. Yep. Bye.
You could rate the crash behind you, the 1050 U that we have.
What radio is that right now?
That's the state.
Is that? Because they're talking about St. Paul cars.
10-4, there should be another squad behind. Actually pulled off onto, I believe, 10th Street ahead of you. That was involved in a squad crash. If you could help us write that, we can send a trooper to where you are right now.
Oh. Well, I saw lights upstairs in these apartments, so I'm assuming the St. Paul officer is in there checking. You pull that call up and see if they got anything new on the Marshall burglary.
Nothing new. See, that's what I'm talking about, how what's weird about these, how far I had to go down even though it was just dispatched.
No, if it wasn't dispatched right away, it depends how long it was pending. Nothing new.
Nope, nothing. Holy smokes.
All right, go to 220's call. We got two St. Paul cars in front talking to the people inside. We're just securing the back here in case they hop out a window. There's an open window up there that the lights were on up there.
Matilda and Cook robbery.
We got a robbery. Pat's going to give you a little lowdown on Matilda and Cook. That's right off of Rice Street up there.
One held his neck and the other took his belongings. They are acquaintances. With friends like that,
Well, what do you think? No updates?
well, I'm thinking they must not have gotten anybody.
But sometimes relatives do break in when they're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, they're not jumping out the back. Oh, here we go. What did they say?
5362.
They want somebody else there? Pull it up. Looks like they asked for help. Well, we got to hold the back.
They found an open door.
Okay. Well. So they called for an extra car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, Pat,
2165.
this curb, if he runs out, I'm gonna hop the curb.
Okay?
Well, there we go. We got a guy over there.
Copy.
Just letting them know who we are. So that must be the 720. Does it say 720 on the house, or they just know?
I can't see it.
There's 70 cars information driving lane left, southbound 35 ES Shepherd, relates to Lake Union, Adam William 392, comes back to a 2010 Ford Fusion black color.
It's open too.
Almost causing crashes, was speeding, almost ran into their RV and driving erratically. Information at 2240.
Tell her we've been here since. Tell her we've been here since the squad got in front. Pat.
We've been here since the squads got in front. Nobody came out.
Well, and she's claiming that it's like maybe her daughter.
Yeah. Well,
What?
is some. All right, we are going to be here for a little bit till they physically search the building. And we've agreed that if between now and then, if they bail out,
3930.
make sure your St. Paul radio is on 1, Pat. So when you're chasing the person on foot,
637.
you can transmit on the right frequency.
Those drivers exchanged and moved on. You can clear that crash out.
But I think I can hop over this parking curb.
353 Metro. 353.
Remember those brick pack sets we used to have when we first came
I
on?
got one at work still. I saved it.
43.
They're, I think every cop I know that I came on with at one time or another threw them at somebody who was running.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point.
Just instinct.
Yeah. Yeah. So, backseaters, if you see any lights come on or movement there, they're going to be clearing the... So they're going inside in the front now. I'm going to open my door in case I have to bail on foot. But you should really be the runner because I'm the driver.
Yeah, you're right. I'll get my door open and ready.
All right. See lights? You see?
Officers are in there.
Looks like there is an upstairs with a window open. I don't know how they would have got up on that roof, but Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Remember when I was in a burglary unit back in the 80s, I used to arrest these young kids. And I mean, I won't say their names because they're fully grown adults now, but they used to tell me when they were young, I'm a ninja. You're a ninja, all right?
Spider Noir on Amazon Prime.
Spider what?
Noir, like, Noir.
I saw it on there, but
It was pretty
I'm
good.
watching documentaries. I'm educating myself.
Yeah, you're better at that than me. I'm escapism is what I'm all
Roosevelt,
about.
President Grant, Ulysses S. It really wasn't S. S wasn't his middle initial, but that's the way they registered him in the Army.
Hmm.
He didn't really want to be in the Army. It's kind of funny story of how people end up. He wasn't very successful as a young man. He married a daughter of a Southerner, which was really complicated for him.
I'll bet. Historically, I find him to be one of our most fascinating presidents.
He lost a lot. He lost some battles too. He won some. I mean, he won the big one, but at Shiloh, he lost a lot of people. I mean, I don't know what the number, like 700,000 people died in the Civil War. 700,000 Americans killing each other.
Unreal.
Jesus Christ! Now that was just terrible. I don't know the real number. That was the number I've heard, but of course it doesn't compare to the World Wars. We're talking 60 million people dying. I don't know. Can't we just be a little bit kind? Even Rodney King, the first thing he said, can't we just all get along?
Mm-hmm.
Lights upstairs. You can see they're searching upstairs. Oh, somebody shot and killed an injured deer.
Put it out of its misery.
Is that what she said? House clear?
Yep.
I'm sure that was our call before we back up.
Yep, it is.
All right. Here we go.
No running for me tonight.
Well, I think just to keep your skill set up, I think from here to the end of the street, you ought to just...
And here I thought you said you liked me and we got along.
Yeah. I've been liking you for free, and now I find out there's money in the business.
Yeah, really?
1.4 million. I'll bet, you know what they'll do with that 1.4 million? I'll bet they'll buy a lot of food, okay? Because they have to, talk over food. I'll bet they even do conventions. They probably have hotels in that where they're going out of town to get to know each other. And of course, there's going to be a huge problem with the data practices because a majority of the city council isn't going to be able to meet without the press being there. And once the press gets there, how's it going, partner? Once the press gets there, then everybody starts misbehaving again, right?
Of course.
Think about the problems they got.
Yeah, I don't see any of that 1.4 million going back to the city council in any way, shape, or form.
What do you mean going back?
In the way of food or conferences or hotels.
You don't?
I think that's all profit for the people.
No, that I bet it's a contract. They're gonna have all sorts of stuff set up to try.
Oh, okay.
You can't just spend a counselor 1.4 million. Well, that would be about a 5-year counseling session.
And how long is this supposed to be for?
I don't know. You can look it up. It's a contract. I can't even believe I'm bringing it up again. But it's just, in case you're wondering what we're talking about, folks, the Minneapolis City Council Mayor's Office decided to hire a consultant to help them get along. The contract's for $1.4 million. Yeah. Pat and I said we'd do it for $100,000 a piece.
Easy. And we'd make it work. Might have to send people to their rooms occasionally, but we'd make it work.
Hey, you have the Intel radio? You got all the radios. You just stole them all. Hey, Nicole, let us know when you're out of booking and ready to go live.
Copy. Just waiting on a toll. Should just be a few more minutes. I'll let you know.
Oh, good. Sean must be doing the booking.
All right. Did we take them both then, or what's the status?
I ended up releasing the mail. She picked him up at Walgreens right before we found him. So just booking the one female.
Got it.
We sure are running into a lot more female auto thieves.
Well, it is true. Well, well, I'm not going to say they're bad drivers, but they're terrible drivers. Remember that one with the stolen truck that had Hamlin and Larpenter that had the baby and
Oh my God!
flipped it several times on a straight road? Jesus. There was another one last week that there was a high-speed chase in a different state, and there was kids in there.
Unbelievable.
We are on Summit Avenue. I wonder if I got my book in the back seat, how Summit got its name. It had to have something to do by being at the top of the hill above the city, right?
I would think so.
Oh, by the way, fireworks, July 4th, right here, Cathedral Hill.
Really?
Fireworks.
Are they city sponsored?
No, it's well, you can look it up on the line. I forget the name of the organization, but they're going to be real fireworks.
I'll be darned.
$125,000 worth of real fireworks.
Wow.
And they're going to be shot off from over here by the cathedral. There's going to be, July 4th, there's going to be a event inside the cathedral. Like music and stuff. Pretty cool.
Hey, it's our 250th birthday.
Followed by fireworks outside. Okay? And you remember, well, is that a beautiful building or what?
Spectacular.
Jesus Christ, that's gorgeous. The cathedral's still lit up.
Absolutely breathtaking.
You can see our capital's straight ahead, folks. You can see that. And then John Ireland. It's going to give you a little peek at our cathedral. But 4th of July, come on down here. There are going to be a lot of different park locations for the fireworks.
Now, John Ireland, he was one of our archbishops, right?
He was. Yes. Yes. And he's in that picture. He's in that picture I have of Teddy Roosevelt speaking at the fair. Well, I don't think I can really get a better angle on this, but
I can do this, though.
Yeah, squeeze it and tip it. Oh, man.
There
Okay,
you
so
go.
right here is where you want to be, watching the fireworks, because I'm not sure what side they're going to be. But it's going to be magnificent here in front of our cathedral.
Great spot.
I'm wondering, I was reading in the paper, it did not list the Capitol grounds as a place to watch it from,
Yeah.
but I gotta believe,
Oh, I think that would be a good spot.
don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I say don't you after you say it would be a good spot. I just say yeah. You're smart. You're so wise. But yeah, because Capitol grounds are right over here. This is the beginning of something. Maybe because the bridge is still gone. Can't pull that off. What do you think? Well, maybe it's not gone. Looks like it's navigable. I don't know if we're supposed. It's about 320. This looks to me like maybe nobody's supposed to go this way. Oh, it's till you can enter the Historical Society right here. What's that? What's that? Is that a crane right in front of us there, Pat? Did you zoom back in a little bit after we got out?
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta ask, is that a crane?
I'm not sure.
Right there, up the crane. Oh, up there, going up. No, over halfway to your right. Right there. Oh,
Oh.
up. You see it?
Oh,
What are they building?
I don't know.
Are they doing that MMA fighting here too? That's a little humor. You know, the stuff they're doing at the White House.
Mm-hmm. 250 years.
There's a beautiful view of the skyline from behind the History Center.
Well, Jeanette sent us a link and said it might be the red, white, and boom put on by St. Paul Rotary.
St. Paul Rotary. Thank you, Jeanette. Red, white, and boom. That's what it is, St. Paul Rotary. They're raising, well, their deadline for tomorrow is to have 125,000 raised online. Okay, so see if you can look up that story or get somebody to help you. So we're Red, White, and Boom, St. Paul Rotary. They're trying to raise 125,000. They said yesterday that they had raised $120,000 and they were on target. They were on target. I think it's a GoFundMe.
It's in the visitstpaul.com.
VisitStPaul.com. Is there a GoFundMe connection there?
Not seeing it.
Well, just Google it. GoFundMe, St. Paul, red, white, and boom. Red, white, and boom. I know there's a link to donate money. So when you're watching those fireworks, you know, for the record, 4th of July has always been a very special day for me. Do you know I got engaged on the 4th of July?
You did.
Yeah. I proposed to my lovely wife, Christine, on the 4th of July.
And where was that?
Well, the fireworks used to be down at Harriet Island, you remember?
That's right. I remember you saying.
Harriet Island. I love you, Chris. I don't know if you're listening, but it's been an amazing life. Thank you for everything. Well, thanks for saying yes. A lot of people wonder about that, but thank you for saying yes. 4th of July. And
They're almost halfway to their goal.
how much does it say they raised?
They've raised $2,100.
No, the paper it said they raised 100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
120 grand already. Maybe that's a different GoFundMe.
That's a different place.
Help the pad out. Help the pad out.
Go to stpaulrotary.org and they've got a link to the GoFundMe there.
Okay, thank you. stpaulrotary.org.
STPAUL Rotary.org.
ST, don't spell the saint out. STPAUL Rotary.org. It's important. It's important. You gotta celebrate a little bit. That's what I liked about Latimer. He was always, again, I mentioned him, but he was always saying, city's gotta have a little bit of fun. Can't always be about just government. You gotta have a little fun.
And if you do a donation of $30 or more, you get a commemorative t-shirt.
Okay, you get a t-shirt sent to you. I like it. Does it say how much they've raised there on that one?
It doesn't.
Okay. But the paper said they needed just a little bit more. And of course, every extra dollar means another boom.
2364. 64.
So the fireworks have been at Harriet Island. They used to be behind the Capitol. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Off the top of the hill there, Gordon Park's park up there. And that was pretty fun. Just sitting in front of the Capitol watching all the fireworks over the Capitol. I'm going to say that was a little bit like Disney World.
Well, Joe Flaherty and I ate one of the years of Taste of Minnesota.
Yep.
We were on bike patrol.
Okay.
And we laid on our backs and we were right below where the fireworks actually exploded in the air.
Really? That's cool. It was not a gunshot. That was a piece of styrofoam that fell off a truck. I don't know, did anybody respond to that custom flock request for that one? Do you know how to do that?
I think so.
I don't know. Thomas, if you're working at the car lot and you're listening, if you could put that Honda Pilot in custom flock, that'd be great.
I was actually, we had too much going on with calls,
Yeah.
but we have to create a CN first to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And I was doing that in trying to log on to
I
Zerker.
don't know if you can create. You can use the one in there, though, right?
Well, they don't have one assigned though yet. That's the problem.
They should. If the people call in, they give it a CN.
Not if it's impending.
That's crazy. So nobody is.
Oh, it looks like it is assigned now.
Nobody's gone there yet.
Oh, it looks like it was dispatched now.
Looks like there's some traffic jam here. Maybe it's that young man that we had on the street last week. There's a lot of mental illness out there, folks. A lot of mental illness. There's a ton of people coming in off the freeway here, right here, Pat. What do you think that's about? Oh,
The freeway being shut, 94 shut
90
down.
being shut, 4 being shut down. Southbound, because is it 94 west that's shut or 94 east?
I can't remember.
I saw the
right
east
now.
sign. They were going to be shut down east, but I don't know. Maybe both are. Look at all those cars.
Crazy.
Holy mackerel, we got a problem. Let's look that way. Oh, there's trucks there. Can they go east there?
I don't think so.
Whoa. Friday night, you can't. We gotta go see where the detour is there. We're gonna drop Pat at his car, folks. Sean's gonna be tied up at the hospital. The woman they arrested in a stolen car claims she had ingested drugs. So it takes a while then for the hospital to clear her medically before she can be booked.
Well, that's what we're looking for from Ford Parkway. On the pilot.
Why don't you go ahead and read the plate for our back seaters in case you guys are out there.
Yeah, it's a 2022 Honda Pilot, silver in color. The plate number, it's one of those, I think it's one of those Habitat plates. It's 4CW931. 4CW931.
That's what we're looking for. While they were chasing the other one across, another one got stolen.
In fact, that one they were chasing may be connected to that.
Yeah, it's a little unusual for the female to come over here by herself anyhow, so she probably did drop somebody off. But how the hell did she pick up a guy at Walgreens?
Right after dropping off
I don't know.
the thief.
That story doesn't make any sense to me. Well, we've heard a lot of nonsensical stories in our careers.
Isn't that the truth? I will get the custom done before.
I think here's what I would say, backseaters. What I would do if I was you, if you're having a disagreement with someone in government, I would send a letter to the Minneapolis City Council and ask if you can have a portion of the 1.4 million, so you can try to get along better with them. I mean, maybe all the citizens deserve some of that money just to get along with their elected officials.
There you go.
I don't know. I mean, you don't hear me like this much about, but come on, people. 1.4 million to
Ridiculous.
try to get along with
Absolutely
the mayor and
ridiculous.
city council. And like I said earlier, if you didn't listen, if you're going to spend that kind of money, you need a guarantee. So if people start arguing after that, you get your money back. All right, Pat. I'll see you out there.
All right. Grab a couple things out of
Nick,
here.
you ready?
From just leaving the car now.
Yeah, you can update the back seaters on your short pursuit there. So, thanks so much. Great work. And make sure you give Ashley a little bit of talking time. Shipping you guys over to Nicole.
Friday, everybody. Kind of a wet and gloomy afternoon we've got here. Having a hard time finding a good temperature for me and the windshield, so bear with me while we're working through that. Looks like the rain's starting again a little bit. I know it's super dark. For some reason my truck headlights do not illuminate very well. But they are on. They're just not super bright down these side streets without any street lights, so. We're headed back across the river to St. Paul. Just was finishing up sitting on the tow of that stolen that McManus and I made an arrest out of. We originally found the car up here at Ford Parkway and just west of Cleveland, in between Cretin and Cleveland. I tried to pit the car right here, kind of where this white car is in front of me. And when I went up for the first pit, they kind of accelerated away from me. And then when I missed that one, I could see that there were other cars coming up over the bridge. So I didn't feel like that was a safe place to pit them when I can't see exactly what kind of cars are coming over that crest of the hill. So we chased them for a couple of blocks into Minneapolis, and then I shut it down. We were able to keep a visual on them because the speeds really slowed down once we shut off our lights and sirens. And then after only one or two turns, I saw them turn into an alleyway. And as I drove past them, I could see that the brake lights were on. So Sean went up from the south end of the alleyway, told me that two people were getting out as I was going to the north side of the alleyway. And Sean was able to keep a visual on both of them, so I took the passenger into custody and he grabbed the driver. So it actually worked out really well that way. ended up originally arresting the passenger for receiving stolen property. We can arrest everybody in the car for that. But after talking with him, I ended up releasing him because I believe that he was not a part of the original motor vehicle theft, nor do I really think he was complicit in the receiving stolen property portion. So I ended up releasing him from the scene. And then the drivers claimed that she ingested narcotics. So Sean was kind enough to take her down to Regions for me, get her evaluated, and then once she's cleared by hospital staff, she'll get booked in at the Ramsey County Jail for both the flee as well as the receiving stolen property. She likely is the person that actually stole the vehicle, but because St. Paul took that report, the actual motor vehicle theft portion of that case will fall on them. So it worked out really well. Other than that, St. Paul has been pretty busy with calls. They've had a handful of shots fired calls tonight. I don't know if any of them have been actually proven to have found casings. No victims. I haven't heard a ton about stuff just because we were dealing with that, but they've had quite a few big calls.
DOC 850 County Road, Walmart, got a highest customer refusing to leave for the last 10 minutes. White male in his 50s, black t-shirt, blue jeans, color wants to trespass. The tell the male was leaving the property, but cops still wants to respond, and now we just got to request you.
While we were dealing with that stolen, there was another stolen vehicle in a similar area. Poor DoorDash driver had his vehicle stolen. I had thought maybe that the Iowa stole, or it was an Iowa plated stolen Subaru. I was thinking maybe that was possibly related, and that maybe they had dumped that Subaru out back and then had taken the new vehicle, but I do not think that is the case now. So we're on the lookout for that stolen as well. So we're telling St. Clair, head east a little bit, see what we can find over there. The passenger of my vehicle, the stolen, said that he tried to get out of the car at least one time. Said he opened. Not sure if I recall seeing that, but I'll have to watch my in-car camera to see if that's true. It very well could have been when I wasn't directly behind them and they had slowed down already. But he said he wanted no part of it. But after talking with him, I do believe he was semi-genuine with that. So him and I had a conversation on how people who are addicted to hard narcotics will kind of get you into bad situations sometimes, and how he needs to kind of look at the totality of the circumstances of that a female who is a heavy narcotics user who does not own her own vehicle picked him up at 10:30 at night in a vehicle that he probably knew was not hers, and that he needs to be making better choices.
651-755-6778. 3950.
Eastbound on Marshall. Hard to see the median lines when it's this wet out and there's not a ton of street lights. There's every year there's a Somali soccer tournament that goes on. I think it's either July or August, I think. I can't remember, but it's always held at this soccer field just to our north here. Big event. Really fun to see everybody compete and enjoy being active and playing sports. I can't remember when exactly it is, but I just know it's hot every time I work it.
copy that number on. Can I get it again? $43.33. 651-755-6778. Ali 6778. 2328.
So we're still eastbound on Marshall. We had a period that was maybe about a month ago. We had recovered a handful of stolens over here. Obviously somebody that lives semi-close in the area, but I don't know if we were ever able to figure out who it was. A lot of construction going on. There's construction on University right at 35, and it has been that way for about a week, and I still keep making the mistake of thinking I can get through it when it's completely shut down. So I'm sure in a few days when it's opened up, that's when I'll remember I can't take that road.
35W 694. Nora Yellow Lincoln 884.
Copy. 35W 694.
Back to the east side and see what we can find. No Ashley tonight. She's got canine trials again. So she's busy with that this weekend and then into next week. So she trials in 2 separate events, one for gun detection and then one for gun detection as well, but then also articles. So she'll have trials coming up again. She did really well at the trials last week. She got every hide. Her and Bebe found every hide that there was in a very fast time. So I was able to go up and watch her do vehicles, and they absolutely they killed it. They did a really, really, really good job. I think she found the 3 hides within a matter of 1 minute, and they get up to 10 minutes to the gun heights.
Well, for track 1595 Highway 36 at AMC, Nell is on site since 1700 trying to get home after Metro Mobility didn't pick him up. He's a black male in his 50s, gray jacket and wheelchair in the front lobby. I've talked to Transit twice now and they reached out to him and they don't have any record of him. They said if you could try and figure out a name and how he got there, they might be able to help.
So they did a really good job. They did vehicles and then they did rooms for gun detection. And she absolutely killed both of them. The dog looks really good. Ashley's put in a ton of time with training and extra reps and real world experience with stuff. So the hard work is definitely paying off. The whole K9 unit at Ramsey County puts in a ton of hours for K9 training and practice and real world experience, calls for service and stuff like that. So Andre Jerome is the head of the K9 unit here at Ramsey County. He does a really good job putting on trainings, making sure that everybody is up to the standard that they need to be. Works through a lot of different training scenarios for them, tries to get exposure for them in any way that he can. So he does a really good job with that. He's on his second dog right now. Hopefully he can get a few more years out of that dog because the dog is really squared away. So when they go up and they do their USPCA trials, it's a huge event. There's hundreds of dogs that go through all of the patrol certifications as well as detection and articles. So they'll do bite work, building searches, detection, articles, obedience. There's just a ton of stuff that they need to certify on. But I have no doubt that they will succeed again in that. So I'm sure there's a lot of nerves when it comes to trialing, no matter how many times you've done it or haven't done it, but that's where your training and practice comes in. You gotta trust the training, trust that the dog knows what to do, and that you guys have put in the work to be ready to certify, just kind of like everything else. For as rainy it is, St. Paul is pretty busy with calls for service. I always try to run these Infinities that are parked in parking lots. May not think that they're a commonly stolen vehicle, but they can be. So they're one of the vehicles that can be rekeyed and reprogrammed with a Pro Pad. So a lot of times thieves that are maybe graduated from the Kias and Hyundais will kind of go towards those, or like the SRTs, those types of vehicles. So I always try to pay attention to those vehicles as well, just because it doesn't have to be a Kia or a Hyundai, which is obviously the most commonly stolen vehicle. Obviously, it can be anything. Anyone can leave their keys in any type of a car and have it be stolen. Just as, like, I brought up the DoorDasher, and that was a 2022 Honda Pilot, I believe. So that's just a crime of opportunity there. So I can understand it when you're in and out of your car a bunch of times doing deliveries and stuff like that, but if you or anyone you know does that type of work, make sure you're taking your keys out of your car, or making sure when you take your key fob your car is locked, so that that's a little less likely to be stolen. But very unfortunate to be in the middle of trying to make some money and have your car stolen, and then you lose out on money you were going to make from your job, and then you have to get a ride home. Fortunately, St. Paul drove him home, and then you're out of the means that you were using to make your money. So it's very unfortunate, kind of the domino effect that has on somebody like a DoorDash driver.
Activity 127,
Green looks
7130.
very black right now driving. I promise it's not that dark when I'm driving, or it doesn't look that dark to me, but yeah, it's very dark on screen.
30.
Seth, 2657 Mountain View Boulevard, apartment 101. Social worker is on scene and caller's charger has gone missing, and she thinks that he took it. Talked to the social worker and doesn't know where it is, but comp wants me to come out.
Yikes.
30 copy. I can take an advice.
That is a very interesting call for service. One that I do not envy having to go to.
Go for 6-5.
You can call data, please.
We're east on Jessamine right now, coming up to Arkwright. Just kind of go through this quadrant over here. To go up to the canine garage this week. Cops and Rotters brought in food for the canine unit. They were kind enough to invite me to get some as well for lunch. I don't know a ton about Cops and Rotters, but I do know that they fundraise a ton of money for canine units around Ramsey County, including Ramsey County as well as St. Paul. I don't know if they are a part of like the other agencies that have dogs as well, Roseville, Maplewood, but they are constantly fundraising money and giving back to the canine units. They got them a couple different like scent walls to work for training. They just help them get some other equipment in the actual canine garage. And then, like I said, they're kind enough to bring in lunch. So, very, very, very nice. They do a ton of work to help out with that stuff. Got to meet a few of them. Super nice people. Take time out of their day to
Fire 1 Foster Place in Oak. Called in by the alarm company. Residential fire alarm covering and smoke in the kitchen for the residents. No answer on call-in.
Yeah, they take time out of their day to do very nice things for other people, which is, you know, sometimes can be unheard of as of recently, but yeah, very nice people.
7127.
So I first saw this car going southbound.
Guard back, criminal damage to property,
Couple
2848
streets
County Road
over to
I.
the west.
Breaking into caller's car, 5 to 6 June.
And they registered out of Maplewood. So I'm just kind of curious
8194, checking your 7.
where they're going, what they're doing. Because now they're going back the other way.
Traffic control on field.
I'm going to stop one Burr and just mine.
Traffic up here.
We're up to Maryland.
Coming from Burr and Lionel.
let me know if you go west. I'll cut over to our grade.
Traffic. 447. 694 eastbound, coming to Century. Tom, Victor, Yellow, 063.
Got 694 Century, 23.
So I kind of asked her what was going on. Yes, sir.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah. How bad my lights are?
It's really dark.
I know, my headlights are really
But
bad.
this sometimes does it. Nope.
It's been that way for a couple of weeks, and I know my headlights are bad. Obviously it's not that dark when I'm driving, but it's pretty dark when on the camera. So.
Do you know which iPhone that is?
I do not. Is that something that Kyle can help with, or is it literally just my headlight issue?
I think it's something more.
Okay, because I had really only noticed it when I was in the Durango briefly for like 2 weeks, because those headlights are LED and they're a lot better, and these are really dull. And then it was like extra prominent when I got back, so I figured it was maybe just me internally being like, oh, these lights were so much better, and now I'm back to not LED ones. So I don't know. So I'll talk to Kyle about it and see if maybe that's
Okay. You're solo tonight, huh?
Yeah, Ashley's got they have canine trials, so
okay.
she's dealing with that.
So short this weekend.
Yes, very.
Okay.
Black diamond.
What's that?
Black diamond tinted. That's where I got my windows tinted. It's gone a little overboard. They're down to like 0%. She's at the hospital.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they said they'd watch her.
Okay, that works out great. How was she?
She's fine.
Okay.
Committed to it all.
Perfect. this young lady having some unfortunate family issues. She had a complete and valid reason as to why she was driving through that alleyway and coming back here. She lives on this block or up right around here, so she has a valid reason. I believed her when she said it. But she has a misdemeanor sign and release warrant out of Hennepin County that I advised her of as well. I do not have the paperwork nor the time that it takes to issue her a new court date out of Hennepin County right now, and it's, like I said, it's just a misdemeanor theft warrant, so it's nothing that I'm overly concerned with. She said she did get something in the mail about it, so I advised her that she'll need to call and get that taken care of. They'll just issue her a new court. They will not take her into custody for that, but they will issue her a new court date. Other than that, she said she stole from Walmart, and I kind of laughed because Walmart is not a place to steal from. Their loss prevention is very much so on top of their stuff. I'm just gonna send Kyle Meestead a message because Patrick just told me that Meestead should be able to adjust my brightness. On how dark this is. But yeah, Walmart is. I told her you shouldn't be stealing from anywhere, but you should not be stealing from Walmart. Figure out why this car is going so fast. But yeah, Walmart's loss prevention, they are on the ball when it comes to things. And they communicate with other Walmarts all around to make sure that they have suspects identified and that they can prosecute them. So should not be stealing from anywhere, but you definitely shouldn't be stealing from Walmart.
Maple Squad, my first one is 982 Lakewood Drive South for a 5-year-old female conscious breathing with fever. Last one. Copy. Last North Central Squad.
dog park.
Requesting medics for a rollover into a tree. Patient conscious breathing with head injury.
Last summer we had quite a few shots fired at the dog park between Asian juveniles fighting. They'd meet up to the dog park to fight, and then they would in return shoot at each other.
I knew you were the audio visual guy when you were in high school. So I'll take it from you.
Copy that. Are you okay if I EOT?
Thanks for coming in. I'm playing the story.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good one.
Loud pool party down on 7th and Graham. Quiet if you're gonna be in a pool. Hey, backseater, sorry I forgot to tell you, you're back here with me and the Rev.
Hello.
The Rev did some amazing work today with the rest of his team. Hang on a second.
So
White Bear in case. Somebody got shot at over there.
Checking your status.
Somebody got shot over in White Bear in case. Didn't get hit, but got shot at.
95 control field.
Hold on, Joe.
Keep you posted on that, but back to Rev. Rev was teaching people how to fish. You was like the feeding of the 5,000, right, Rev? And then you had a lunch. You had the explorers out. You
what
did some
a day!
amazing work. Go ahead and tell them the whole day.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, everybody! This has been one of those days that we will always remember. We'll look back on. We woke up this morning, went out to. You got to say the word, Lake Owasso. Is that how you say it?
You were at Lake Owasso first?
Yep.
Okay. Lake Owasso. I thought
met,
you were at a White Bear.
No, Lake Owasso,
Okay.
and we met with a couple local organizations who brought men with their children, their sons.
That's cool.
And we literally were out showing them how to fish, catch fish. We were catching them. We even caught a bass, did I tell you?
Oh, you didn't mention that. That's cool.
One guy had a fish on his line, a little small sunny, and a big fish came and tried to take it off his line.
Oh, that's cool.
It was exciting. I'm going to tell you to sit and watch 20-something-year-old men with their 6-7-year-old sons. It was just amazing.
Tell them why.
Just a grown man says he worm on a hook, and you're showing him how to do it, and he's showing his son how to do it. That is amazing. And then when they catch the fish and they're looking like, I got it. It was pure enjoyment. They were happy. I was with Marcus. I was with Galette. It was like, this is real. This is what it's all about. We're teaching somebody else so that the next generation will learn. When you think about fishing at my age, you think everybody knows how to fish, all the young men, but it's not true.
Right.
You find yourself in a situation where, wow, these guys never been fishing, for real. So it was fun. I want to thank Ujamaa Place for joining us, and JK Movement. Great programs in the community that are helping our young men get on track. I just say thank you to them and thank you to all the work that they're doing. But we have to continue to say thank you to the Sheriff's Department for stepping up and doing our part. We left there and went to good old Rice Street. We met a lot of people there. We didn't cook on Rice today, but we still were able to talk to people and mingle with them because we were going to Frogtown. And anybody that's been on my page, you know that this takeover thing that's taking over all the parks around the country.
Yep.
I put on my page, let's take over our own park.
Well, when we were at that meeting, you were talking about takeovers. You said, well, let's just go there and intermingle with the kids and build a relationship.
And when we got there today, it was 2 or 3 kids. The first ones we saw, they came right up, hey, Rev, and we just had a good time. And we had hot dogs and Johnny Pops, and they know what we have. They know better than what we know because they listen to Live on Patrol. They're excited. Couple problem kids, but they're not problems. They just need somebody to hug them and talk to them. Kids were calling us.
It's a pretty young group there today.
Very young.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we had some people that were older and they knew exactly who we were. I met a young man that he sits there and advocates no more shooting. I encouraged him to keep up his work because we need people doing that kind of work too. Just trying to tell them, put down the guns, talk it out. So yeah, it's been real. It was a great day. When we got done about 8 o'clock this evening, what a day. So yeah, it was, Bob, I'm telling you, it's a day we will remember. Me and Cleo, we laughed about it, and we were really able to do all this in one day.
It's awesome. Really proud of you guys. He was telling a story about the dads helping their kids learn how to put a worm on there, and I was telling him, I think back to when Chinu was a young 8-year-old, and his father, of course the Hmong parents didn't know a lot of English or how to navigate. By the way, we're at Willard's on the corner of Grotto and Thomas. There's a call for a loud party, so actually the noise is across the street, but thought we'd just hang here for a minute. And anyhow, you know, it doesn't matter the numbers you're impacting. If you change the lives of a half a dozen people, the impact of that long term can be amazing. Can be amazing. It's just do what you can with what you got, with where you are. Somebody told me that. Inspector Chris Braden told me that. Use that phrase. Don't start worrying about how much you're doing. Just do what you can with what you got, with where you are.
Clear GLA.
What's up? What's up? What's up, gentlemen? How's it going?
What the fuck y'all doing?
What the heck? What? Huh? What are we doing?
What you doing?
We keep.
Go home. Already got staying out here. Go home.
We got.
Y'all want to see some ass?
Yeah. You gonna get it to us?
That's not why we're here.
Go home. Now.
That's not why we're here. But obviously he does.
He
Yes,
gets
I
my,
do.
yes, he
Yeah,
does.
that
He
guy
likes
does,
her, dude.
right?
I know a little, but I wasn't
Big butt. Ooh, you don't touch it.
swinging.
Bah. You like it too.
We're here to make sure nobody gets shot. Somebody got shot here
Ain't
last week.
nobody getting shot over here today.
Why is
It's
that?
all peaceful today.
Why is that?
Yes.
Okay, well, I think our work here is done.
Yeah.
Did y'all get y'all go
How's it going, gentlemen? Good, always a pleasure. What the hell's going on?
Right, there it is.
Like her sister next door. Her voice was identical. Oh, well, I'm glad she wasn't in front of the car.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You think it's going to take a while to get that image out of your mind?
We're gonna not even think about that image.
What's going on over there in Maryland? Everything's on the east side. 315 is.
315 is the car.
Hang on, but he probably hasn't popped up yet. 315 and 378. Scroll up. There we go. Right there. Click on that.
Which one?
Oh, that's twos. Never mind. It hasn't popped up yet. Sometimes they're a little delayed. But, you know, sometimes those calls are old, so they don't pop up at the top.
Here we are, Maryland. Being chased with somebody with a gun.
Somebody with a gun?
Yeah, eastbound on Maryland. Running.
Maryland and Frank.
Yep.
Oh, check that out. We got a fire going. Remember when you spotted that fire over on the east side?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got one for you. I got one for you. There's a fire going.
Oh, that's fire too.
Yeah, check it out. Okay, here's the question. You guys got any marshmallows? No marshmallows? What? How's it going, partner? How are you? And the Rev. Yeah. Well,
where the marshmallows at? Wow.
St. Paul's right behind.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
We're live right now. We're just showing the fire at 736 Edmond.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You go ahead. Just jump out there. There you go. There you go, buddy.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job. What's that shirt say though?
Chicago?
Come on.
He's a Pittsburgh guy.
Come on.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
All right,
Looks
good night.
looks like fun.
Nice fire though. All right. Nice family.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. Sit outside at night with nice fire in your pit.
You know, I was thinking the mosquitoes haven't been bad this year yet.
Oh.
Huh?
Why would you say that?
Well, I just think it's got to be. It was very dry.
It was
but-
dry, yeah. Because we sat out one night and I thought my thing had stopped. It wasn't zapping.
Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Okay. Maryland and Flandre, I think they're talking to the victim on that guy's car that got shot at. He's saying it was Maryland and Flandre now. Well,
Traffic.
well, it's nice that people say hi and they're friendly, huh?
Yeah, and they know your voice.
Of course. 6 and 7. Beaver, King,
It's all what it's
Edward.
about, just building relationship out here on the street. You know
That's
that,
it.
of course. But
That's it.
For other future police officers that are listening,
Copy 6 and 7.
just find a way to build a relationship. You know, obviously I've had a long time to do it, so I have a little advantage of being out here. I was a young St. Paul police officer out here. Work in the same district. Glad we hired you, Rev.
Me too.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to tell you I really appreciate everything you've done. I really appreciate it.
We got a great team right now. And it's like every time we add somebody, it gets better. I was on the boat with, help me with this, Dwayne. Look, Dwayne, I remembered your name.
Hey, he's a great guy, isn't he?
Yeah. Good guy. He drove the pontoon because I don't know how. And you drove it last time I was on the boat. And then we turn around and what is his name? Jordan.
Oh, Jordan Wild.
Oh, great guy.
Yeah, quality guy.
Oh man, me and Jordan, we just
really nice person too.
And all the top echelon that works with us, great team.
Isn't that something?
Yeah. I watched Drew. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I know you be listening. Drew was in there playing basketball with those young kids, like he was young again.
51 to 81.
At Frogtown, he was playing basketball hard, sweating. I said, look at him.
Roger, disturbance 3110 Old Highway 8 at Edison Apartments. Extremely loud music.
We're on University Avenue eastbound at Western Avenue.
They were having 8 to the back.
The rain is kind of letting up.
Do you have what do they call it? Music list on your phone?
No, I do not. I wish I did. My son has an amazing one.
Well, I need.
Whenever we go.
Maybe your son can send it to Marco.
For the boat?
Oh my goodness. No, for to cook. When we're cooking, Marco has a music list.
Yeah.
Bob, I'm 60 something.
You don't understand any of the words?
No, it's music my dad might have listened to.
Oh yeah. Smoke it's in your eyes.
Yeah.
Smoke it's in your eyes.
See, yeah, that kind of music. And he tells me it's the blues and jazz. I'm like, wow, I never heard this before.
Herbie Alpert? Remember Herbie Alpert? Tijuana Brass?
See, that's it. Backseaters, help him out. Marco needs someone to come up with a nice music list.
I think my wife was talking to my son, and she said she might get Apple Music on her phone. You know, then you can kind of download it and get your list.
I've got
It's at like 11 bucks a month or something to get.
I got YouTube music, and it's like maybe $5 a month. But I like it because you can get all the songs.
Bobby's got an amazing list.
Star Wars steals your list. He loves music. Star Wars is a music lover, and he likes all genres.
I think you just leave the music word out of that sentence.
You say Star Wars just loves.
Yeah, he's a lover. Which is nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
See, when I look at Star Wars, think about his life since we met, early 80s. I hope for these young kids that they find a way to get their lives turned around like he did, right?
Yes.
And get a job. You know, Star Wars, well, he had to move to get away from all the gang life down to Florida.
Yeah.
And became a cook. He's a good cook. So, and then of course he came back. We re-hooked up. This is the Frogtown Community Center that Rev was at today, winning the lives of children over.
We love this place.
Serious. It's right near the Capitol complex, and of course we have a grant to provide safety for the Capitol complex. So Darren McDonald and his crew are down here, and you guys are handing out popsicles and treats. And
we had the big trailer here today.
You were cooking, actually.
Yeah, hot dogs. Meechy was
cooking the hot dogs.
Yes. Even Moody came today.
That's what he said.
And beat me in cribbage.
Said he killed you.
Oh, so he's bragging?
He destroyed you, he said.
Well,
it's true. He said, I saw him in the garage. He said, I went up there and played with Rev, but I destroyed him.
He did. After I destroyed one of our backseaters, I won't call your name out backseater, but...
Well, you got to be able to add...
4431.
Yeah, and add tags.
15-2, 15-4.
I give Moody credit. Moody came and beat me, and I just picked the pads up and put the board away. They brought us a new board. It's this big.
A second.
Wait, Burn Frost.
He's got a wrong way driver.
Robert Sam, 934.
216.
Yeah, wait, Burn Frost.
Oh, you got him stopped. No, wrong way driver. Well, you can't. There's so much construction down there. You don't know how you get on the freeway half the time. Oh, that guy probably got frustrated with it. Let's see what he does here. Of what?
4474.
447.
You said 216.
Be clear traffic.
These were 35 and 94 merge.
Oh yeah, because it closed abruptly.
So somehow he got in the wrong way.
Copies are Landro.
Car is stopped though. It wasn't a fleet.
Did you see the picture I put on of me, Scheller, and Andre? We were working Frogtown today as a team.
No, hang on a second. Before you mention that, though, you guys have amazing artwork on your Facebook page. Okay.
Yes.
But you don't. Nobody knows where to find your stuff. So who's doing all that production? Who's the key person?
Darren.
Darren himself.
Yeah.
He produces that stuff.
Darren does the most. Him and Marco.
Okay.
But Darren is the main guy.
Well, you guys, it's a Capital Area Vitality
page. If you look on my page, I always share their stuff, and I ask you to. I send everybody invitations to
there's
join.
so much creativity on there.
Yeah, and it's daily.
Brilliant. And there's good stories about all you guys. But the problem is not many people find your page. You gotta fix
the crazy thing is when Michi was featured, everybody found it.
Well, there is that.
Mickey Frost showed up today. Hung out with us. Ricky Ellis. Ricky Ellis's church came and they passed out toys and fruit right beside us. They set up a tent. I thought that was beautiful, Miss Sherry.
Thanks for telling me that. It makes me feel good.
They partnered with us, and yeah.
Avon and Pierce Butler.
What's happening, Avon?
I copy it. I don't know if it's east or west, though, Chris.
Tons of LPR hits on Grapes just south of Beauty, as recent as of 6 days ago.
I will head there.
Yeah, I did not copy it. Is there a call there?
Car fled from a traffic stop. It's a silver Toyota Camry. RNC 021.
When was the traffic stop?
2 minutes ago, if that.
Blair and Avon.
Yeah.
39.
Read the comments, buddy. Go to the bottom.
Let's see. Northbound Blair and Avon vehicle taken off, not pursued. 10-1. Lost vehicle turned on the piers, lost sight. Car blacked out, unknown. DOT from piers. Direction of travel from piers. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
What's the car's description? And the license plate.
I don't know that there is a description.
Try right there. License. First line, third line.
Oh, license.
6184.
RNC 021.
Assist medic 2450 Shelton Street North on a 785 year old conscious breathing. Extreme move lower left half down.
Now you gotta find the make and model. There you go,
In a Toyota. Does it say? Oh, Camry sedan. Yeah.
Color?
No color.
It's there somewhere. Those things are very difficult to read.
Yeah, well, I agree with that. Let's see.
Oh, let me go back.
Silver.
There you go. See? You're training you right in. You're training you right in, buddy. So St. Paul tried to stop a car. It fled. RNC 021 silver Toyota Camry. That's what we're looking for. Last seen on Pierce Butler. Your job is to find a silver Camry there, Rev.
We're gonna find it.
That one's not silver.
Nope. And they could be coming right here.
If they find it, we're going to need to be there.
We're going to find it.
Because otherwise, they probably can't chase it. Right?
That's probably a true statement. Clear.
Well, it's not clear. There's like those two lights. Remember, see the Men in Black movie where the aliens are driving bicycles with all those lights on? Kay's trying to figure out, get his memory back. Those are pretty good movies.
And while we're talking about the capital area,
Yeah.
are you keeping up with all the activities in that building? Shout out to Bashir. He pulled off.
Yeah, you guys got a Somali Elder
Yes.
Academy, right? Police
Yes.
Academy.
That's going on, and it was well attended.
That's cool.
Yeah, and Kaku teaching them how to play that game with their feet. Everything's going on in that building.
Looks like they're all on the street. And then there's a couple that are in that parking lot just to the west of Griggs, but the majority are on the street.
Well, he probably went to Willard's. That's where we're going to find the car.
Copy that. I'm here and it's not here yet.
Oh.
Let me see if there's any more.
Did he say it's going northbound on Snelling right now at Thomas? Or is that's a different call?
It's the investigator, Snelly, male on foot.
Thank you. Keep an eye out for the silver Toyota.
Hanging out with these guys.
I think Griggs and Uni 1 is your most recent clusters of them.
My motherfucker. Oh, bitch.
What'd you lose? Your keys?
Hey,
How are you?
How you doing?
What's going on? Everybody good?
Oh, everybody. Everything's cool.
Okay.
All right. Have a blessed evening.
You too. You know, people are having fun, Rob. You know that, right?
oh yeah.
I would say this, that people have gotten a lot smarter about driving.
Or not driving.
Well, that's what I mean. Not driving. Get a ride, get an Uber.
Today we also had a young man, an elderly gentleman who's concerned about his grandson. We have to realize that mental health and all these chemicals our kids are using are really it does not hurt the kid, it's hurting his parents, his grandparents. They're trying to figure out what to do with them. It's not like when I started this, you just take them and call Bob Fletcher and say, Bob, nowadays
we did a lot of that.
Yeah. You can't do that.
The needs are so much greater, though. We don't have places to put
No
them.
place to put them, Oh, it hurts because you can't do anything. That grandfather, you could see in his face today that he just wanted the answer. We gave him a couple phone numbers. He called, and all they gave him was a list of stuff that might help. Told him if he can get him close to him, they'll come pick him up in the ambulance. But how long will that last? We do. Ooh.
A lot of moving parts to raise a healthy human.
Yeah. And I reached out to Galette. I reached out to Marcus. I said, come on, man, we got to come together and figure something out for this grandfather. He's worried about his 24 or 25-year-old grandson that's hanging out on Snelling every day.
Maybe that's him they just picked up. That's what they were doing over on Snelling.
Oh, wow.
Go look at it. They just picked up a guy on Snelling Avenue. Is he over by Kimball, the house there?
Yeah.
See if you can find that call. Snelling Avenue, right there. Let's go down to.
I'm reading.
See it, click it, go scroll, see if his name's in there.
Nope. This guy's 41. Our guy's 24. Well, I came through Como the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it was a party. Crowded.
Oh, packed. Everybody was there. Well, some were there for the flower blooming.
I don't know what they were there for, but guess what?
Corpse.
I got out the car and walked.
The corpse flower.
Oh, I don't smell that thing.
And people
crowded.
were having fun there. It was packed.
I said, look at all these
It's
people.
the best free park in America. Como Park.
Had a nephew to graduate from Roseville this week.
Oh yeah, they were down by Wilkins, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. You know, Mickey that helps us, the backseater.
Yeah.
Her granddaughter's graduating tomorrow. Centennial, is that the name?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the last one of the cycle.
Yeah, she's graduating tomorrow at Roy Wilkins.
Yes. We've had 30 graduations.
And I think I've been to 5.
It was unbelievable, all the graduations. And a few fights in Minneapolis, a few arguments, but for the most part, peaceful this year. Compared to, there's peaceful, but we had a lot of police officers at all of them.
A lot of police officers.
I'd say we partner with the same Tom, we partner out just to keep people safe, and I'm proud to say we did, because there have been a lot of fights and shootings, in the last 2 years at graduations.
Oh yeah. Lot of graduations.
Let's go see if anybody's still hanging out at Como with a fire. I was saying last week, if you're gonna be at Como fire pits, you gotta have a big fire.
A big one.
Are those car lines, or what is that up there?
We made it all the way up to Woodland.
Looks like it.
Look like car lights.
The heck? No, they're not.
Nope.
You gotta be able to get yours.
At the building.
It's crazy. Como Park.
I think there was an event there today. Something.
I just want to say this Parks Director that was Parks Director under Carter and also under her, Andy Rodriguez. You know him, right?
That's my
He does
buddy.
a really nice job.
That is a good
person.
While we're doing that, Gina, who's like a director, she's got about 4 or 5 different places.
She does.
Yeah, she just loves when we show up.
Well, I mean, it's a partnership, but
Yeah.
but that Parks Director in St. Paul really is a good person.
Great
person.
guy.
Really enjoy working with him.
Yeah, he's doing a wonderful job. And he's always present. You look up and there he is.
Yeah.
We did the Dave Winfield presentation.
Yeah, this trophy.
He
Yeah.
did a great job with that.
Yeah.
Now when the other, I think it's going to be a total of 5 statues or 4, 5.
What? Say that again. I got
5 statues are going to be up there at that Dunning Field.
Billy Peterson.
No Billy
They
Peterson.
should make one for him. Huh?
Yes.
Jeez, that guy. Good person.
Coach.
Well, they're gonna do Molitor, I suppose. Huh?
Molitor, Come on now. Every time you do. The lady, of course, Tony, who the field's named after.
Yeah.
Paul Molitor, Joe Mauer.
Yeah.
And I always forget the
That'll be
last
cool.
guy. The last guy was your pitcher. Come on, John. Come to me. Watch. Backseaters help me out because you know
A pitcher, who do you play for?
Not Toronto. But he's a Cretan kid also. What is his name? That's gonna be the other statue. Come on, man, you know everybody in St. Paul. He played that was it. Splash. Pat, I know you're listening, Pat. Tell me what his name is. I really want to go here. This is conservatory, right?
Yeah.
I've never walked through. I've done pictures. I want to go in the conservatory.
Let's talk to the park guy. How's it going tonight?
Hey, officer, it's
What
real quiet.
What number are you? Like 9? What's your number?
566.
566? Real quiet, that's good.
Yeah.
Is the corpse flower fully bloomed and done now?
Yeah, that was last week.
Last
On Monday
week?
it bloomed, and
Yeah.
then by Tuesday it was already gone.
All right.
Yeah,
Wow.
they already put her back in worm production.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, Horace, I think, was this year.
Horace. Yeah, Frederick's the other one, right?
Yeah, there's Horace, Frederick, and I think there's a third.
Oh, is
I don't
there?
know its name, though.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was like 4 kids partying out on the West Side Picnic at about 10:48, but I came back after rounds at about 20 minutes ago, and they were gone.
So all clear.
Pretty much.
Very good. Thanks for being out here.
No problem.
Have a good night.
All right.
Sir.
Fletcher.
Nice to meet you, Fletcher.
You bet.
All
Y'all
Have a good one.
have a good one.
Thank you.
4131 second field.
Nice kid.
Yeah.
Park security guard. Gave me the exact time he saw the kids party.
Right.
Right?
He's looking for a promotion.
I would have get his name normally, but I didn't want to. If he didn't want to be on live on patrol,
Right.
didn't want to do that to him. His mom will be calling him. It's a beautiful park,
Beautiful.
and it's well maintained.
So a few years back, my older brother, I have a brother that lives in Maryland. Him and his wife came for the state fair.
Yeah.
But they only were able to go one time.
Yeah.
So this year I'm trying to coach them to come back up.
Yeah.
They were watching TV, and on one of those travel channels, Destination America, they did a whole state fair.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Oh wow. He kept calling, oh look, I saw this.
Yeah.
So we're trying to make it work so they can come back and do multiple days, because you can't do one day at the fair.
Yeah, well, for sure.
Yeah,
But you can't do 12 either.
you can't do my buddy Dana, I know you at work, but Dana, man, him and his wife were there at least 6.
Yeah, that's a long stretch.
And Stormy, she's there so many days. Every time I look up, I see her. That's my
Hang on a
friend.
second. Pat, you want to do some shout outs for a little patrol for 20?
Sure. Give me about 2 minutes. I just had a silver Toyota pull into the lot here at 1247. Hang on.
Just let us know. Shots fired just came out.
Yep, this is Nadia. I can go ahead and take the shout-outs.
All right, we're sending you over to Pat for a while. A few shout-outs. Rev and I'll be out here patrolling the Como Rice Street neighborhood. And then we'll be back. Jack Morris. Oh, yeah, you forgot Jack
There he
Morris.
is. See, I knew somebody would know.
Thank you. Yeah, I would have thought of Jack Morris. What the heck? Come on. Jack Morris going to get his own bronze statue. It's a tree on the east side. Is it posted yet? No.
Yep, this is Nadia. I can go ahead and take the shout-outs.
All right, we're sending you over to Pat for a while. A few shout-outs.
All right, folks, you are with me now. I'm Deputy Pat Scott. Do a couple shout-outs here. I hope I pronounced his name right because Mom never got back to me on my message. But my friend Jennifer, her birthday was June 10th, and her daughter, Sarana, turned 8 on June 9th. So happy birthday to both of you, Jennifer and Sarana.
Fletcher 70 cars, information driving complaint, last seen exiting to Manning from eastbound 36 and going north. License plate Mary Victor Sam 176, come back to 2013 Honda CR-V, black in color out of Stillwater. Get to the shoulder, can't maintain their lane, slow down to about 30 miles per hour.
Okay, let's see here. Shar Motzko is a longtime backseater, and she would like prayers for her mother who's in hospice care. So please have her in your prayers. Dave I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Dave Stange or Dave Stange has a lot to be grateful for. Celebrated 30 years of service with the state of Wisconsin. And his wife Doreen celebrated her 53rd birthday June 3rd. Sister-in-law Mary celebrated her 66th birthday on June 4th. She's in recovery from a stroke, quote-unquote kicking butt and taking names in her recovery. McKenna turns 26 on July 14th. Love from boyfriend Jake Rott. Happy birthday to you, McKenna. Devin Lee turned 22 on June 6th. Andrew Yaworniski in California's Central Valley turns 38 on June 24th. Love from your co-pilot, your wife, Sarah. William Canale turns 50 on June 18th. Love from Tony and Carol Edmonds. And that does it. So I'm going to go on patrol here. Folks, the best way to get a birthday shout out is to message the Live on Patrol Facebook page. I get so many texts with requests for that I can't keep track. You know, like I might get a message today to give a shout out next Friday, and I'll get another 50 messages like that in between. And as the sheriff said earlier when we were talking about the Ramsey County Fair, if you do volunteer, unfortunately, if you park on the grounds around Aldrich, you do have to pay for parking. There is no way for us to filter out all of those who are volunteering from those who are not, to allow for the promoters to allow free parking. So if you park on the grounds, you do have to pay the $10 parking fee. If you park down at the Maplewood Community Center, or if you find street parking, you don't have to pay. All right, folks. Sorry, I gotta pull over here for a second here. Sorry. Messaging me while I'm live is not the best plan. I was hoping while I was there that we were going to come up with that Toyota Camry that fled from St. Paul officers, but no such luck.
Anyway.
Hold on 2 minutes, Pat, we'll take it back.
Sounds good. Folks, the color on the t-shirt is set. It's not going to change. They are going to be royal blue. I got these earbuds from this particular company I'm not going to name that seem to have an incredibly long battery life. A couple of people I work with, Sergeants Kill and Siegelstrom, are not having the same luck. They only get a few minutes of use out of their earbuds before the battery runs out. So the sheriff will be taking it back here in a couple minutes. I want to thank you for riding with me. These are long left turn arrow lights along the light rail.
Looks like you guys may be able to cancel. Sounds like they're on the phone now, actually, with medics. They're having a seizure.
See a police car up ahead there? Hey, backseaters, we're back up in New Brighton, actually. Up here on the border of New Brighton. Get up here too much, but New Brighton, Roseville area, County Road D. Hard to say what's
8196
happening, but we had a report of shots fired up here.
Copy, quarterback 96, disturbance 1451 Piper.
Kind of fun to get up here once in a while, huh, Rev?
Yeah, except I don't know where we're at.
We're in County Road D, and we're about to hit the county border up here on the northwest corner of our county. New Brighton is in Ramsey County. How did they ever get up here? We're going to get up here. We're going to run into Stinson or Silver Lake pretty soon. Got here High Creek Road, High Crest Manor. Yeah, we probably should get out here more often. Not a lot of crime out here though.
Late night walk.
So we're going to go north on Silver Lake here in a minute.
The Silver Lake here.
Silver Lake Road. But before I do, I'm going to continue westbound just for a few more blocks, just to show you the border. Silver Lake is the main street running down from Moundsview down through to Brighton, down to St. Anthony, north and south. You look for the sign that says, "Welcome to Minneapolis." I don't know if it says "Welcome to Minneapolis" or, if it says... I mean, that would be the best, right? Welcome.
Right.
Could be you're now entering. That's a little ominous. I think this is the border here. If it's not Stinson proper, it's very close. Just a little further. So we're going westbound on County Road D. The is going to change shortly, because in Minneapolis they do not call it County Road D. They call it Northeast 37th Avenue, right? Right there.
Wow.
We're on Northeast. We're in Northeast Minneapolis on 37th. Unfortunately, we did not see a Minneapolis sign, did we?
No, I'm looking. I'm like,
well, we too late. We crossed into it. Now we're going to run into Jackson and Johnson and University. But what do all those streets have in common?
President.
There you go. We're going to turn around. We're going to turn around on President Johnson Street. I'm going to use some lights now that the thing went yellow.
Well, let's see if we see one say St. Paul going back this. Well, not St. Paul.
We should see a New Brighton sign anyhow, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Welcome to New Brighton. Actually, the south side of the street could be Roseville.
There's a welcome sign.
Where?
On the pole.
Say.
Well, this one says welcome. To where?
Well, we're in Columbia Heights now. We crossed over into Columbia Heights. We're north of. There's a little ditch over here. Yeah, we're in Columbia Heights. There's a nice looking Starbucks there. Top value liquor. Yeah, we crossed over into Columbia Heights. At least on the north side of the street. Might be different on the south side. Okay. What's that sign say? Okay, we're now entering.
It says
St. Anthony Village.
Speed limit.
Speed limit. Citywide. 25 miles per hour. St. Anthony Village.
Not welcome. They're basically telling you slow down.
We didn't get the welcome. That's one of the things I did when I was mayor up in Vadnais Heights. Make sure you put those nice signs when you're entering Vadnais Heights. So, I mean, classy signs. Because you only get one chance to make a first impression, Rev. You know that, right?
That's right.
So if you're a city that wants to make a first impression,
checking your status. I have 44 with me. You can control on field.
Red light enforcement. Well, that's a little different than the old red light district, huh?
We were thinking the same thing.
Red light district.
4% traffic. 4%. Crossing Prosperity, John King Fall, 411.
Copy, Crossing Prosperity.
Someone's trying to steal the pizza away from the Domino's man down on Minnehaha and Victoria. I suppose he's delivering the pizza to somebody else, and somebody saw it and said,
I'm hungry.
We're taking that pizza. Let me give you some advice, people. If that happens to you, what do you do, Rev?
Give him the pizza.
Give him the pizza. Don't wrestle. Right now, he's wrestling with the pizza.
Oh, no. You ain't gonna have that pizza.
No. Give him the pizza.
Well, I'm not trying to copy. Pursuit down LTAG 1.
You're a little garbled. Say again.
Supposed to be a pursuit down LTAG 1, a Ramsey County pursuit.
Came by Ramsey.
Copy.
We're going to be approaching over after Pearson.
I think we'd hear it on the main, but I don't hear it there.
Yeah, it was a mistake. It was Cottage Grove is pursuing northbound 61.
You know why I copy.
61 and lower after now.
Maybe 138. It's not you actually okay.
Copy. Patch with LTAG 1.
It's going to lower after right now.
State Patrol is chasing one down on 61 and Lower Afton.
You want to advise state harassment for well,
We don't know which way.
8138. Car's going wrong way.
Actually, it might be like.
Cars going away, no flight available.
So it's Cottage.
38. Going to be disengaging. Cars going wrong way.
Cottage Grove.
Down the southbound way.
It's Cottage Grove.
Copy. Northbound on the southbound lane. Disengage it.
Black Ford Explorer.
You want to stay and follow on camera.
We can check.
Well, we'll go down there and try to see if we can help out.
138. I'm going to
Well, we might as well just go catch it.
on it.
Copy. Routine speed.
Burns here soon.
Well,
Play it again, please.
This is State Patrol. We have them on camera coming up the Warner runway.
There, Warner?
Warner Road.
8138. Come on.
61 and Warner Road, folks.
Warner. Continuing north zone.
Continuing.
Copy.
northbound.
Stay go again with your truck.
That's going to be west on 94, though.
It is turning westbound
94.
on Burns. We're going to lose him on camera. Okay, 38. Maybe terminating here.
Copy. Terminating 45.
Ramsey County, can we get the plate description?
It's going to be Tom Samples.
Kind of keeping that a secret.
Tom Sam Paul 457.
TSP 457. Ford Explorer.
Black Ford Explorer, Tom Sam Paul 457. Last seen westbound Burns from 61, they terminated. And of course 94 East is closed.
Did we want to run the registration?
Comes back to Woodbury.
138 Canal with the chin. Main resume normal traffic at 107.
Yeah, when in the Grove spot, if you want to check westbound Burns, just leave me ditches, that's fine.
What did he say?
38, I copy.
He said the sergeants tell him if you want to check on Burns, see if he gets it. He doesn't want him pursuing it, but they can check to see if it got dumped there.
Can we drop the patch with LTAC 1?
black 2017 Ford Explorer.
West Victoria's releasing on tap line at 107.
Well, let's see where he hid out. I don't know, hopefully St. Paul was monitoring because they probably got enough cars there to spot him. That heavy east side there. If he's sneaking back to Woodbury though, he's going to go. Can someone give us the address in Woodbury that it registers to?
7838 Dunmore Road. Dunmore. 's the RO's address. Supposedly lots of LPR hits in Grotto and Selby. I'm 94. Hey, my brother.
Whew. To steal a pizza, that's a robbery.
Oh, they still fighting over a pizza?
Yeah, but they're trying to figure out what level of crime they
have. Head south. In a quarter mile, use the right lane to merge onto I-35 East South. Use the right lane to merge onto I-35 East South, then take exit 112. Take exit 112.
Yeah, he wanted to know if any of us were in a Ford Explorer on mountains because he spotted one going by. I don't think we're driving Explorers though, right?
No, we should all be Durangos.
I think he saw down on the mountains in Commercial though.
Yeah, he said it was headed to 4th and Commercial from Mounds.
In half a mile, take exit 111A for Minnesota 36 East towards Stillwater. Go past this first exit and take exit 111A.
Poor guy. Yeah, you know what you need here? Let's make it easier on you. Shoot, I'm sorry I forgot about this. Hold this in one of your ears. You have the other ear plug. Whatever one it fits in best. You can hear what I'm hearing. Sorry about that.
Pretty hard. No mail. Heavy. $21.65, $21.63.
Okay, well, that was a long drive from New Brighton.
2165, both squads copy.
117.
Squads all over the place down here in Portland Commercial.
2165, what's she on?
8824 ride.
Copy.
911 hang up.
I'm sitting at Grotto and Gate.
south of Selby, Colorado. So if it comes back here, should get it. I would bet he's going to show up there. This was just a little detour for him. Yeah, westbound 94 is wide open, so need to make a quick run back here.
Just so you're looking for the right thing. If you're on Dayton, then you're north of Selby.
Yeah, Selby at Western is all tore up. You can't get over here unless you come from the west, or the north or south.
Be a busy day here tomorrow.
A what?
Busy day. They're having Juneteenth celebration here.
Oh, they are. They're not waiting until the Juneteenth?
A week early.
Okay. Oh. There we go. You hear that?
Yep.
Said the car was fleeing. Then he changed his mind. What the heck? Did it flee or did it stop?
Where was that? A car was fleeing. Around it there. It stopped on the ramp to the highway.
Union 31, we're pulling off just west of 165th.
1472, code 4, custody.
Code 4, custody, 120.
What's that there? No. What's the number?
Looks like we're stopped just west, 165th Highway 10.
Copy, 120.
On the ground.
Copy, driver. Vehicle on the ground, 121.
Which one is that?
That's McManus. I don't think the car is coming in that way. It's going to come on from the north side of Selby. What do you think?
2164, 2166.
Because you can't always get through down to Ashland.
2164.
96 with you. Service 801 County Road D, apartment 203. Callers upstairs, neighbors playing loud music. Tom wants a copy of the report for his landlord.
64 copy, follow west.
Copy, 66 clear.
Copy, thanks.
Folks for you, female in custody.
Union 31, female custody, 122.
I don't know what you're going to see out here. Things have sure changed in 40 years, though. Huh?
Yeah.
Big celebration here tomorrow, huh? For Juneteenth?
Yep, Juneteenth celebration.
Who's putting it on?
The
Roundup?
Nope. This one is going to be by the Sterling Club.
Okay.
And Sterling Club actually has free food You can get free food tomorrow at your Juneteenth celebration right here on, what street is this? Right there, Carroll Avenue. It's a city block park. And it's always a great event. Matter of fact, everybody will have their chairs and be sitting.
Swinging row, 123.
Do you think that this is what the newscasters are like when they have people talking in their ear while they're talking?
Yeah.
It's a little hard, isn't it?
Yes. You see where mine is at?
Huh?
You see where mine is at?
Oh, you took it out.
I put it back in.
You gotta train yourself.
Yeah, you gotta get used to that.
Here comes a car.
Go ahead. You can drop the badge, let's show.
It's the same freaking car. Hey. Sir? Are you a delivery person by any chance?
I'm not.
Oh, I just saw you drive down the other street and I'll back up.
I
So
was dropping my friend off.
okay.
Yeah.
We're looking for a car that fled. You're not it, but
Okay.
all right. Thank you. Yeah. We're trying to keep vigilant here to see if something goes on. But I think we're having a little hard time.
Right.
St. Paul cars are working hard over there to see if they can catch that fleeing car over on the east side.
Flight 361 2166.
2361.
66. Juvenile 819 Hiawatha, little boy crying outside on caller's deck.
61 copy.
There's a Hiawatha there in back of the sights. A lot of people don't know that. This Hiawatha is usually at Minneapolis.
Fly 164, over flight 66.
Copy, 2166, you can clear.
Everything.
We gotta get a mini bus for this 126 time frame. Go ahead, buddy. I ran into the owner of Six Mirrors, you know.
Yep.
Your buddy
361.
that
Child's going to be a black male,
Billy?
4 to 5 years old, wearing a camo, gray, black shirt, and black pants. Child looks scared.
Stop in there sometime and chat with them. Have you been in there? Six Mirrors?
Yeah.
One of his managers, his name's Felicia. You met her?
Yeah. That is a nice spot. I hope it makes it.
Well, the other problem is sometimes people act like idiots on the sidewalk when they get out of there. They could just behave themselves till they got to their cars. Just don't argue till you're in your car. That's the theory. Old arguing until you get in your car. Stop bump. You see that sign?
Yeah, stop bump.
Stop bump. Who's bump? So if you want to take a summer vacation from someplace cold like say Canada, come down here for the Ramsey County Fair. Join us. Or the Minnesota State Fair, even better, right?
Yeah, they're going to be two great events.
According to St. Paul, the driver of the car might be Quentin James Long. It's got an east side address.
Minneapolis is now patched with LTAC 1.
Well, there we go. Minneapolis has got one.
462.
462, go ahead.
959 arriving in the rear.
Sounds like it's already stopped.
I had a person on thermals with the drone at their queen that was kind of just wandering around in the trees and disappeared somewhere to the south. Maybe get closer to unknowns related.
Copy.
What is the east side address, shop?
420, you want to hold the air?
1737.
No, there's no reason to yet. At least not at this moment.
Copy.
1737.
Correct. 959 to 420. You said you wanted me in the alley, correct?
Out from you, that's where we'll start the canine track. Anybody that's pulling us this for the canine track, you come to the alley behind the residence where Kurt is just next to from this victim.
Fled from Woodbury last year.
Front precinct. Do you acknowledge anyone Thomas is a return call?
What's it called? India?
Okay.
Well, pretty much rolled up the streets down here, huh?
Yeah.
Rolled up the
431.
420, we're going to try to send you a photo to confirm if this is the male. Copy. If his middle name is Fitzgerald. Yeah, that's probably going to be him.
close to your office down here. You're probably getting excited. Well, in the next 5 minutes, we're going to wrap it on up. So please say your good nights and goodbyes. Appreciate you joining us.
25, 23.
Whoa.
Turn off the LTAC here. It's over on foot, Minneapolis. It's better when you can hear, huh? Oh, you don't have it in? You don't have it in? Does it drive you crazy or what?
Drives you nuts. How do you practice?
Well, don't put it in all the way. That's the thing. You push it in too far. Uh-oh. Another 911 on 7th Street. Somebody over there is calling the police. Yeah, if you push it in too tight, it's like disoriented. Yeah, you gotta leave a little. It's gotta. tell. Joe would call you.
That's not called me. She's been calling him.
Anyhow, folks, thanks for watching. Appreciate your friendship. Join us for the Ramsey County Fair, July 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Come on down, give us 2 hours of your time to do some work, to give you a task that we will be very helpful and very useful. Bring your phones, you can shoot video for us and call us. After you're through working, you can hang out and eat some hot dogs.
You cooking?
No.
I think it's going to be a great event. You want to be there. Everybody always says, what can I do to help?
We're going to find out now.
Yeah.
Any of those 4 days, 2 hours at a crack, all 4 if you want. Come on down, we'll give you some good assignments. Somebody needs to ride the Ferris wheel.
Well. Hey, they took all that construction up.
In all seriousness, though, we do need your help. It's a big operation, securing a local fair nowadays. The more good people that are there, the harder it is for poorly behaved people. But
what is all that?
Huh?
What is all of that?
Styrofoam.
Like, it can't be snow.
No, I thought it was snow the first time I went by. Came by a second time. I thought maybe it fell out of some air conditioning unit.
Right.
Because it was just in the middle of the street underneath the skyway there. And then as the night's going on, it's...
Yeah, but they took all the construction away.
Yeah. Maybe they're done.
Yeah, because you couldn't come down 7th this easy.
Hey, Vic, ask him if his last name is Kamara.
A lot of construction, man. Holy mackerel.
Kamara.
He's on the car-to-car channel. He's on the main channel. So the other guy's talking to him on the car-to-car, and he's answering on the main. It does happen.
Spot. It's got a push bump to the front. Looks like a squad car. Copy.
Well, thanks for joining us. I did talk to Mighty Mike and Pat. We're going to make sure we do more posts during the week. Rev, you get me out there during the week, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm like the backseaters. I be looking, where are they at?
Yeah, today we had a glitch. I don't know what it was. The smartest man was updating all the apps, and for some reason while he was updating at the end, it came on live. Well, we weren't actually live, but it said we were.
Yeah, it was a black screen.
Black screen.
With you and Pat.
It's crazy. It's just a computer glitch. We thought we were hacked, but no, it was a computer glitch when we updated. So thank you. Thanks for joining us. And
thank you.
We'll see you real soon.
See you real soon. Hope to meet a lot of you. Shake your hand at the fair.
Father's Day's coming up, right?
Yes.
Next weekend?
Next weekend, yeah.
Next weekend. Oh, back to the 50s too.
When?
Next weekend.
Next
weekend, back to the 50s at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds.
Beverly, I hope you write that down.
That'll be fun. Back to the 50s, Minnesota State Fairgrounds. Gotta go. We'll talk to you. We might do a live out there the first day. Those cars are amazing.
Amazing.
I know. I can't go back any further than 55 though. When I'm back to the 50s, because if I go back further than 55, you know what happens?
What happened?
I wasn't born. They disappeared. I only got to look at cars at 55 and up. Does that make any sense?
No.
You're going to go with that, right?
No.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. We're want to drop the rev off here in the back of our building. And we're going to head home. If we get a chase in the next 15, we'll let you know.
Thank you, everyone. Continue to be kind. Continue to take out and look out for each other. God bless you. Here, you can have this
hang on.
great contraption here.
He doesn't like listen to that in the ear.
No.
For crying out loud. How do you think Lindsey Brown does it?
I don't know.
All right, hit that red button up there for us.
All right. Good night, everyone.